Hello. Welcome to a stream. We's gonna do some Halloween tonight. Music jump scare. Music jump scare. What happened? Did something happen? Maybe it's just the stream started. That would be a reasonable cause for jump scare. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. Hope things are going all right. I feel like this weekend went by far too fast, but, you know, that's kind of the nature of weekends, isn't it? So it would seem. Oh, doing a massive Minecraft build. Might not be chatty, but am here. Well, good luck with your massive build. I hope that it goes well. And you don't, like, have one of those things where one column gets missed and then it doesn't match up later on and you have to go back and figure out where things went wrong. Yeah, you know the kind. I'm sure you do. Hello, hello. I missed last stream, but at least I managed to catch up beforehand. I see we're doing Delicate Flower Quest 2 Cold Edition. You know what? I forgot that's what we're doing, but that is what we're doing, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's what we're doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I forgot. Oh, that sounds terrible. Well, let's go do it. It's going to be fine. It's going to be great. I'm going to throw a snowball at an old man, and he's going to go into cardiac arrest. Hello. Snowball time. Yes. You forgot, but it is certainly snowball time. You're absolutely right. I knew I had something I was going to name the stream about, and it was that, and I forgot. It's okay, though. It's okay, though. I didn't exactly have a great idea about it, so it's fine. Oh, God, Delicate Flower. Yes, yes. Oh, God, Delicate Flower is correct. Oh, well, in that case, we probably better get started, since, you know, there's a decent chance that that's all I'll get to tonight. I hope not. I hope it'll go smoothly. I hope it'll go smoothly, but, like, if it keeps going poorly, you know how it is with Delicate Flower. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Let's go over here. And then, ping, pong. You hear it, but you don't see it until, there it is. I gotta figure out a way to get OBS to stop doing that. Like, I feel like you can do it by having the window open, like, active in the background during your other OBS scenes, but, like, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to use OBS. I've only been using it for 10 years. It's fine. I still really appreciate that particular theme playing as you destroy a skeleton. It's entirely appropriate. Entirely appropriate. Man, that tower's tall. Nobody saw that this guy was going to be evil. Nobody even suspected that that guy was going to be evil. It sure is a shocker that that guy turned out to be maybe evil. Oh boy. He was so subtle about it. He seemed so philanthropic. Hey, remember when Thorn looked like a normal guy? Poor Thorn. Now he looks like a real big guy. He could be a normal guy again. I just have to use a vial on him or something. Give him some plasma. Get that bat some plasma. That's what I say. Plasma that bat. But first I have to find his... Wait, hang on. Oh! Wow, you gotta watch this. Check it out. The little lights on the controller, they're red and they flash white with the lightning during the intro. That's perhaps the best thing I've seen today. Anyway, great. Great. We're going back in there and we're going to... Oh yeah, and I made myself blue too. As a reminder that I needed to do Delicate Flower Cold Edition. Okay, alright, well... Let's see here. I'm going to need to murder a lot of mans. So, what helps with murdering of the mans, I'm going to need to make my healing last, I know that much, so we're definitely going to want the bag. Give me that bag, yeah, that one. Give me the bag. And give me the plasma jug. Is there anything else I need to bring along on this? Do I have enough bones to get my defense up to max? I might. I don't know. Let's have a look. What we got in the bone box today? Look at that! Let us bone up. Shall we bone up? No, like that. No, keep going. Huh? Do I... Oh, right, because... Yeah, okay, I get it. I figured it out. Because I've already got 3,000 on my person. Just carrying around 3,000 bones like you do. Bone up, but it's not the right bone up. Or it is the right bone up. It skipped right to it. Alright, let's get some extra defense. It can get no higher. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, which means I have 4,500 bones remaining. In case I need to, buy anything, I suppose. Oh, anything else? Anything else? I could maybe use a Valden medallion. Perhaps a Valden medallion. Alright. Okay, cool. Well, I'm going to catch up one more time, and then we're going to get down to business. You can always give up on it if it sucks too much, or at least do other collection stuff for a bit. Yeah, that is certainly a thought, and we'll consider that if that's what it comes to. My first time I did Delicate Flower, I took damage in the literal last room. Me too! Me too! Yep! We have it on camera, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I recorded that part. I had Sharp Shadow equipped. Oh no! Oh no! It's just a little bit longer in the dash front, and it's so disorienting. Slamming yourself headfirst into the thorns, as one does. Dash longer. Despite it all, I love Sharp Shadow. It's part of my standard charm setup. I see. I never got used to it that much. Like, I like it for certain things, but typically speaking, I do not equip it. I don't know. I never got used to the longer dash, I guess. Thorn! Yeah, it's one of my favorites, but it definitely fucks up platforming, especially in Queen's Garden. Get that bat some plasma! Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Oh shit, that's cool. Wahoo! Shall we bone up is such a phrase. It's true, let us bone up, chat. I'm sure they did it on purpose. This game is like 70% silly and 30% shockingly dark. Exactly! I'm building Sans' house in Minecraft right now, so I am boning up. You are absolutely boning up. You are... yes, you certainly are. Well done. I wonder if the front door will be on fire. That seems appropriate. In any case, I should get going, I suppose, huh? Okay, so I'm in Ossex, where the guards want to kill me now. And I need to clear a path from the old man in the west to the snowballs. So I guess let's get going. First I'll go to the... Okay. Okay, good start. What I wish I had seen to is that I wish I had, wow, this is going really poorly. There. I wish that I had one of them green sub-weapons that lets you, phase through dudes and suck their life out, Yeah. If I find one of those, I'll probably equip it, because I could probably use the health. Alright. We got the Laser Man. Laser Man. There you go. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to take this main route into the west. Am I correct? I think so. I think I need to... Oh, right, I don't have Carry the Wisp. Whoops. Yeah, hi. Wow, I just ran that guy down. There we go. Good. Okay. Don't know exactly why I'm doing this. I think I wanted plasma, but I don't really need it that bad. Western Wilds. It is in the Western Wilds, right? I'm pretty sure that it's in the Western Wilds. Because I had to wander around in the Western Wilds for a good long time. We definitely need to kill the pigments. Just like so. Destroy pigment. Done. Okay. That's an axe. I don't really need an axe right now. Right. Let's see. The path to Old Man, I think is this way? I think it's this way. Oh, wait a second. There's another... I didn't take the western gate out because I'm a fool. I'm a fooligan. Oh, man, that would have made my life a lot easier. I can zip through Ossex without upsetting the guards, hopefully, and... Yeah, okay. So if I want to get to the Old Man, I need to go in that center passageway up through the foundry. That's what I gotta do. Foundbird! How dare you? Okay. Any pigs in this particular region here? Doesn't look like it. So if we just go this way... I believe this leads directly to Old Man Town. Yes, indeed. Okay. There we go. Okay. Great. And here's the Old Man. Okay, so now we just need to go all the way from here to the mountain. And hopefully I didn't forget any charms that would be particularly instrumental in this approach, because I can't go home anymore. We go under the bridge. And we go here, and over that. And I guess I'll pass through Osix, even though I have clearly messed it up. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's a guard who wants to kill me. Let's make sure that he died first. Hey, there you go. There you go. Good. All right. Good. Now then. Because I'm going to need to carry a snowball all the way through here. In the rain, no less. Hopefully rain doesn't actually affect snowballs, because if it does, I'm in a lot of trouble. Now, in order to get to the mountains, I'm actually better off going to the east rather than the south. I really don't know why I went out the south door. I think it was just convenient, and I didn't think about it. Didn't use my brain. Hi. 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 Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Cool, good. There we go. Okay, east door is clear. Here we are in the grassland. Now to get to the mountain, I cross the bridge. Deal with the cat bats. There we go. I think this way? What's over here? I think this way. I think this way. Cat bat. I think this way. Wait, but don't I want to be on the other side of this? I think I do want to be on the other side of this. Ow. I can't take any shortcuts like this, though. I have to go up the manual style. Okay, so never mind. I don't think that's the right shortcut anyway. I can get here. Is this useful? I don't think so. Okay. So what's the way to get to the mountain normal styles? Should clearly be using the street signs to guide my path. Here we go. East is to the Mourner's Mile and Queensbury Crypt, and west is to Osix, which means I'm in exactly the wrong place. Okay. Well, in that case, let's go this way. Can't break that. I tried already just a minute ago. I've got to rediscover the way to climb up the mountain without having to take one ways, you know? Grotto. Is jumping into grotto respawn things? It doesn't seem to. It might, though. It might, I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. How does one go to mountain? How go to mountain? Also, what's this place? I don't really remember. Chop Shop! I think I already did this, didn't I? Right. 28. Pretty sure I already did this. I fell in a hole. Hooray. Okay. Mountain. Let's check for signs over. Not this way. Not this way. We'll go. How about... I know it's possible to go to the mountain. I've been there. I can say for sure you can go to the mountain. Is this what I was thinking of? Is this the way to go to the mountain? This is Queensbury Crypt. Okay. I want to go back in my den and check my map, but of course I shouldn't do that. How did I get there the first time? That's a great question. I sure planned this out well. Hang on. I'm going to catch up on chat because I need to think. Worst part of these quests, aside from the anxiety of needing to clear a path beforehand, it sucks so bad. Gotta get a snack at least sometime soon because I'm not watching a stream on a portable device. Reasonable. Do so, I say. Enjoy your snack, exactly. Is it even possible to clear a path in this game? It's less about enemies and more about being able to jump gaps in this case. Some enemies don't respawn, some enemies do respawn, but I'm going to do what I can to clear a path because, I'm less likely to drop the snowball. Enemies respawn and all. They do if you go into your lab, but if you don't go into your lab, maybe they won't. You have to underlab for enemies to respawn. Indeed. Don't know if they have the range, or if you go too far, they come back. But if If there is, the game is really generous anyway. Nice. For some reason, I was remembering enemies respawning immediately. How weird. How mountain. How mountain indeed. It's a dang mystery. Maybe this way. Maybe we go this way. This seems like a good room to go through while carrying a snowball. So clearly, this is the way they would probably want to send me. Where does this go? I feel like this is not the right way. But I'm gonna go anyway because I don't remember where to go. You're here, Catbat. And this is a path only to the west. So this is definitely seeming very wrong at this point. I don't have to go to the Bone Beach in order to reach the mountain, right? That wouldn't make any sense at all. No, there was just a path north if you went east enough. That's what I seem to recall, anyway. The first time I went there, I had to take a train. But once I had taken the train, I opened up a shortcut back. Where was that? Let's not worry about traversability with snowballs just yet. Let's just see if we can find the dang thing. Because this isn't going to take off until I can find the dang thing, that's for sure. I guess maybe we try and go... I can't go this way in Buffalo's Bluff. I would have to go the long way. But I also don't feel like that's productive. Unless maybe it is. I don't know. I can't remember. What does this cave do? Does it just go from left side to the right? That's what I remember it doing. Pretty sure that's all it does. Okay. So... How mountain? It doesn't help that none of the signs around here say anything about the mountain either. I don't want those. I even saw what it was going to be, and I don't want them. Let's go this way. And there's not a way to go back into the waterfalls here. I went this way, and it didn't get me anywhere. I go under here. I can go this way. Now we're back at town. Great. Okay. Is there a path out to the north? I don't think there is. I've gone in a big circle and it did nothing. I hit you with... No more from me here. I've given enough. Stay back. Okay. Cool. I can no longer mug the lady. That's fine. Oh, boy, oh boy. Mountain. Mountain. Okay, wait, I forgot about those infinitely respawning bats. You have a shortcut to peak from the marsh area, right? With waterfalls. Around here. Mountain. I think it's the waterfalls. Huh. Around the waterfalls somehow, huh? Okay. It sounds correct to me as well, but I just am not having any luck finding whatever it is that I'm... Do I have to go underneath this? I've gone under the bridge, and there was just a big boneman down there. Come to think on it, I don't think I ever figured out a way to go out the top side of the bridge and get to that passage that clearly exists on the top side of the bridge. I did this several times. Maybe I need to climb Buckler's Bluff? It doesn't seem right, though. This is a great start. I wish I had, like, a more practical map that I could carry with me. But I am but a mouse, it seems. Perhaps mice have difficulty carrying things, it turns out. I don't think I have to go through Mourner's Mile. Unless... Wait, do I have to go through Mourner's Mile to get to the mountain? Is that where the shortcut dropped me out again? I don't remember. Well, let's climb Buckler's Bluff and we'll see if anything comes of it. Yeah! Okay. I do enjoy the bicycle quite a lot. I do indeed. Okay. Here we go. Good, good, good. They really wanted me to bring the wisp. I keep forgetting. Almost. Almost. There we go. Okay, so then... Technically up here is what? Ow! You definitely have to have the wisp to get to this part. You have to have carry the wisp in order to get up there. So if it is up here, I have to have carry or I can't make it up. Oh, I don't think it doesn't feel quite right though, does it? How do I get out of here? This way? This way. Alright, buckler. But I don't want a buckler. Turns out. Yes, yes. Buckler's Bluff seems wrong. I agree. Can you jump off the top right waterfall to get to the secret at the top of the river? Top right waterfall. I mean, here? Maybe you're talking about a different thing. Oh, here! Oh. Look at that. I don't think I ever noticed that was true. But you're absolutely right. Wow, you're absolutely right. Did I ever figure this out? Did I actually not figure this out? Huh. Okay, and that just goes back, so... I think I've been here, but... The thing about it is that, of course... Ow. Oh, wait, I can take this down. What did you just? High-level cat bats. What you gonna do with them? Suffer. The answer is suffer. I guess there are cliffs I can jump off with the snowball, so this is probably the right way forward. You're probably quite correct. Blah. High-level cat bat. Yay. Oh, is it really necessary to send me all the way back here? Come now. There was solid ground I stood on in the middle here. I stood all kinds of on it. How dare you? How dare you? And here we are at the mountain. What do you know about that? Okay. So, now I need to get up the mountain far enough to get a snowball, and then back down the mountain with the snowball without breaking it. Okay. Okay. Hi! The horse is here. I guess I need to go over to Horseland. Very well. I shall go visit Horse. Visit the horse. Hello, horse. Hey, shortcut to Coltrane Peak. What am I supposed to grab it with my hooves? That won't work. It's true. Maybe you should get some hands next time around. That's probably easiest. Right. Snowballs. Here they are. Now, how do I get the snowballs down the hill? Bonk. How do I get the snowballs over here? Do I have to go get snowballs from elsewhere? Anything useful here? Oh, good! Thank you! Well, at least it worked me over here where I don't get exploded. That was nice of it. Beverage! Up. Okay, and then Horsetown. Okay. I guess I have to take that snowball right there and take it down with me. That specific one, or else it don't work. Okay. So we take this one, we throw it there. We take this one, we throw it there. Okay. Then, we take this one, we throw it away from that one. Then we go under here, and this is the snowball I have to hit the old man with. So, here we go. Now we just need to not get hit by anything, and not die, and not fail. Forever. Oh, good. I almost jumped in a pit there. I probably should have taken my speed boost bottle with me. That probably would have been helpful. Okay, there's a trap guy. Avoid the trap guy. Jump down here. Okay. I can jump down here, but I shouldn't. Unless I should. Hang on. Can't go this way. Gotta jump down there next to the slimy man. We'll just go to the right immediately. And hopefully it'll be okay. Now he sees me. We'll lead him over here. I wish I could get him to fake attack. I wish I could get him to fake out, but he can't. It's fine. Okay. Now we go down here. And to the Ossex. Avoid any guards who might question your giant snowball. You know how guards are. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. And it doesn't seem to be getting smaller in the rain, which is also wonderful to see. Okay, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. He's right. Okay, so I'm going this way. And up the stairs. And this way. Okay. We go out the west. It's not actually that far, is the thing. It's not actually that far. But how do I get it to the... Okay, I have to go down there. I can't go under the passageway. How do I... It just dropped it. It just... Okay, if you go in a door that the snowball doesn't come with. Okay, cool, good. Well, let's figure out how I'm going to get the snowball through this room, because I just had to not jump down here. I simply had to jump over here and go down up here. There was really nothing complicated about it, was there? Because you don't need a tunnel to get under here. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking I needed a tunnel, and that was what led to the problems. But, hey, guess what? I was wrong. Okay, let's go back. You can't do a thing like this first try, after all. It's not allowed. It's against the rules. Let's just make sure I don't accidentally go into a lab or something disastrous to that effect. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Back we go. It's actually not that complicated at all once you know the route. I just didn't know the route. So thank you for your help in allowing me to find the route. We'll go this way. I don't know how I got it into my head that that passageway there was the one that led to the bone guy. The mimic, you know? But somehow I had it in my head that that's where that was. Even though apparently it clearly wasn't. I don't know where I got that from. Maybe it's the one in the bayou that had the mimic in it, but I thought it was that one. Nah, whatever. Whatever. It works out. Okay. Yep. What do you mean? Do better than that. Although, I guess if you're going to do that, do it now and get it out of your system, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Fall in the pits now. Fall in the pits now so that later on you don't. That's how it works, right? You gotta do a quota of falling into pits. After which, it's fine. Hey, look at that snowball, it still exists. So apparently if I had accidentally destroyed it, I probably would have had to go to a lab to respawn all the snowballs. Well, thank goodness it just sort of vanished into the ether then, huh? Let's go again! Hop, 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 hop. Okay. And we hop, and we go! Okay, now we find out if they're cruel or not. Let's go back, and if it turns out the snowball is gone, then yes, I have to re-clear it. I have to respawn everything. It's fine, we're having the proper experience. We're having the proper snowball experience. I'm guessing they're not going to be kind about it. I'm guessing the snowball will be gone. But I remain hopeful. Perhaps there will be mercy. There is no mercy. There's only suffering. Okay, I can get snowballs from up here. I can get snowballs from up here. It's not over. Ow, 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 ow. Would you hold still? Would you hold still without shooting a laser, please? 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay. Snowball acquired. I probably should have healed up before I go, but if I take any damage, I drop the snowball anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's go. Ha. Ha. Hop. 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 Boing, boing. Hop. Hop. Back! I forgot there was another tower down there. Have a drink. And up we go. Let's go get another snowball. Sure is nice of them to keep a stock of them in the next room. That does make my life a little easier. 3 chances left before I have to respawn everything. It's not over yet. Oh. Okay. Up the rope ladder. Rope. It's just a rope. It's not a ladder. No ladder. Nothing ladder about it. Okay. There was a 200 bone skull under that snowball. Wondrous. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, you know what? If you just come in and go straight for the platform, you make it. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. We'll go here. We'll bait one shot, and then onto the platform. Mm-hmm. You were supposed to cross. It's okay, though. Nothing bad happens here. This place is peaceful. Okay, now. Moment of truth. Okay. We jump over that. We avoid that. We jump over that. Okay, we go here. Now we go here. Okay. The slime is there. We're going to lead him in the corner. And then we jump down. And then we leave. And then we go to the bridge. And we enter the town of Ossex. And we avoid the guards. Even though they are random spawning at times, which makes them difficult to properly avoid. I don't think they take this particular route here, so this should be safe. Okay. Cross in front of the station. Now just don't jump anywhere you don't mean to. Very important. Take the first jump, not the second. Ha! Okay. Now we go this way. Ha! Okay. Now we go this way. The snowball fits under the bridge. Fantastic news. If it hadn't, I don't know what I would have done. Under the foundry. The enemies here have not respawned? Have not respawned. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And here we are. Old man. Prepare yourself for winter's bite. Whoa! That was not the effect I was expecting, actually. Are you okay? Should I... Did I kill him? Is he dead? Should I... I can't interact with him. Can I use a vial on you to change you back? Absolutely not. Not allowed. I guess we attack him then, because I have no other way of interacting with the guy. Wait! I'm going to catch up on chat, because I now know what I need to do, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. This is definitely the path up. I spy snow. We are really the exact same color as the snow, huh? Yep, I did it. I'm a snow mouse. Peter, the horse is here. You did it last stream. Just go to ledge and grab one. Old man words, destroying all backup snowballs. We're just that confident. Well, I think Sharky had to, didn't he? I did, I think. Well, I guess I technically could have tunneled underneath them and just jumped down, but I didn't. It's fine. Congrats, Snowball. Basic quest basically won. You can't put snowballs down, and we couldn't get any of them to a throwing point. Only the turret part is really scary. Point. Could have burrowed under them and past them, maybe? But no, I think this was needed. No, my God, Snowball didn't fit through the doorway. Snowballs are allergic to doors. That's upsetting, but also hilarious. I mean, that's how we do things around here. Wouldn't be a cold, delicate flower if we didn't fall once. The bone mimic is under the bridge directly south. Oh, okay. The bone guy is under the bridge, which you found while trying to find a way up. So that's probably why you got confused. I guess that's probably why, yes. I get how those wires got crossed. Based on the title, are we on the side quest cleanup? We sure are. And right now we're doing a great one. Yeah, Snowball still exists. Hop, 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 hop. No, dang it. Why are we blue? That's his attack. It's cold. There was mercy. We are blue because I made myself blue. We have 4 chances. Interestingly, I think she's not blue for just a few frames and she's mid-dig. That's hilarious. Hop, hop, hop. Dang. Correction, we have 3 chances. Mina love falling pit. Honestly, it's less bad than it could have been. This is much shorter than actual delicate flower. You get 5 attempts per cleanup run. That may just be the dirt. And the route is a lot shorter, yeah. Imagine if you had to take the snowball to, like, Knox's Bayou or something. That would be miserable. Not her being not blue. All the way to Moonlit Path. Ooh, that would have been quite bad. I obtained several pieces of fizzy orange chocolate. That sounds delicious. Please enjoy. Yum. Snowball for the old man. Snow in your face. We have transformed him. What? Do we have to take him back up now? Is that what this is? It sure looks like it, doesn't it? And I don't know how to get him up there without tunneling, so... I don't know. Why is he a snowman? Oh, he wants to... I stepped away for half a second. He wanted to go to the mountain. Now we take him to the mountain? Apparently now we take him to the mountain. The advantage we have with Old Man instead of Snowball is that Old Man, you can throw. And he stays alive. He stays intact. So, allow me to escort this Old Man to the mountain. What could possibly go wrong? Certainly he won't melt by the magma, the lava. I'm sure it will be fine. Dummy cache. Press circle to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. Cool, thanks. I want to just put him down, though. I want to put him down right there. I wanted to throw him over the thing. Like this? I can't throw him over the thing. I can't throw him over the thing, but I looted him. I looted the old man. How do I... How do I... How do I get old man to mountain? I go this way? This isn't gonna help. This is the opposite of progress. Can old man not go to mountain? Did I just kill the old man in snow? Is that all this is? Is that all this is? There must be a way. There must be a way. But this is a pretty impassable barrier. If I can't throw him over that, that's kind of an end on it, isn't it? I don't actually know a way to get around that. Hang on. Wait, no. I can go through it. Wait, unless he's allergic to doorways as well. Let's try and take him into the foundry. If I can take him into the foundry, I can get him around the other side. But if I can take him into the foundry, where I couldn't take the... where I couldn't take the snowball in, I am going to call shenanigans a little bit. Just a little bit. I mean, he's more resilient than the snowball was. That is fair, but still. Can I use him as a weapon? Can I use him as a weapon? I have done a very bad job. Ha! I sure can. Neat. Okay. Well, good. Let's just put him down for a second. Hello, pig. No, don't jump over my flail, please. It's very important. Okay. Okay. And then... Good. And then we're going to throw you over there. Oh, thank goodness I caught him. Okay. Over there. Hup. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm guessing he went home? Let's find out if he went home. Let's find out if he's still frozen. He did, and he is. I'm gonna catch up on chat again, because I don't know what to do. Can you try attacking first? I think you got the quest reward. Maybe we just had to get the cricket out of him? The old man has passed away, I fear. He did say he was very frail and wanted to feel the snow before he died. You're right. He did say that. Something to that effect. I fear we killed the old man in snow. We did. I think we did. I think we've done exactly that. And I think they've made it very specifically impossible to carry him to the mountain. I'd like to do that in his honor just, you know, as a gesture since I murdered him, but, like, I don't think I can. That's the second time this has happened. Third, this keeps happening. It does. It's true. Sharky, there's no point. Only two ways into cold train are train and rope climbing, which you cannot carry the old man popsicle up. It's true. It would be very funny if we had to put him in the snow to take him all the way back, but Chaotic is right. He's allergic to doorways. It's true. If he wasn't allergic to doorways, I could try to put him on the train. I could try and carry him to the train and take him to cold train, but, like, I can't get him to town, so I gave it the best effort I could. He got what he wanted. Unfortunately, I didn't have a good way of warning him. I wonder if I could have talked to him before I threw the snowball at him. We'll never know now. Old man is dead. Long live old man. All right, well, cool. Let's go to my lab for the first time in a while. And see how we're doing on the old cleanup front. I know we got a lot left to do, but I don't remember how much is left in the Western Wilds, at least. We might be done there. Western Wilds is clear. Look at that. I've done it. Okay. The Astral Orrery, I missed 2 bone gems. Okay. There's a lot of places where I've missed bone gems, which I feel like is less of a priority since I can grind that sort of thing up, but, like, I mean, I'll do it. What does it mean that there's 1 of 2 fishing things missing? Since there's 1 of 2 fish, 1 of 2 fishing things. I'm guessing the 1 was the raft, but there's another upgrade to a fishing rod? Over there? In the backwaters? I'm curious about it, if so. And there's a Kier in the southern outskirts, which is the closest zone here, so maybe I should find that first. We got a lot of work ahead of us, is basically what it comes down to. We got a lot of stuff to do. And I'm going to try and do all of it if I can. Ha! Ha! Pretty sure I can't interact with carrying anything. Old man who we put in the snow, the Duke who went in the coffin. Who else was it? There was someone else who we just straight up killed. There was the bird man who fell in the ice. And I failed to rescue him. Rupert. There was Rupert. I didn't technically kill Rupert, but I did leave him to die by mistake. Birdman. Can we upgrade the fishing rod? Maybe. So I'm going to do the southern area, and I'm going to head towards the backwaters, and we're going to figure out if there's an upgrade for the fishing rod, because that would be cool if there was. Also, there's apparently something in this room. What do you suppose that is? Am I able to check my progress in this town? Let me look. Huh. Yeah, I am able to check my progress here at this point. There's a trinket here. That's not the one that the trinket vendor sells, right? I think I already cleared her out. Let me just make sure. Hi. The mouse has cleaned us out, indeed. Okay. So what could I have missed on this screen? There's a Kier shop. This guy's out of stuff. Lionel Vision's ambition is ambitious indeed. His investment in science has built this thriving city. So much so that my head fell off. Hi. How you doing? Drat, that's all my jokes. Okay, yeah. You're dead, you won't feel a thing, honk! Okay. Where could there be a thing around here? I was thinking underneath the model that exploded, but it doesn't seem like there's anything there. There's a grating here, but it's closed. I can't get in. And it won't be in a subscreen. It has to be here specifically. Otherwise, it wouldn't show up on my map that way. So what could I possibly have missed here specifically? Yeah, see, it's blue here. Red here. Is there just like one particular individual wandering around the town who, if I talk to them in the right circumstances, they give me a thing? You got anything? Don't get me started on the crows in September. We must rid ourselves of these foul birds. They're disgusting. Wow. Don't let any corvids catch you talking like that around them. You'll have enemies for life. Don't even get her started. Don't even get me started. Hi. Bless you, miss. Had to give him a home. Right. Grand mirror, so remember it fondly. Okay, I already helped her out. Break that. It doesn't do me any good. Huh. Was there something in this puddle just now? Maybe it was a fish. It was probably a fish. It's a puddle of light anyway. Huh. There's the canal. Do I have access to the canal? Can I jump in from some side or another? I'd need a hole in the fence, and I don't see one. That's where the flowers were that I had to give to the nose guy. What about this? The ground's different here, but that might just be because of thorn happening, I suppose. There's a chimney! Can I jump into that chimney from the next screen up, do you think? Have I already done that? That actually seems quite possible. But let's just check. I did do that, didn't I? I jumped into that chimney from that ledge. I feel like that's a thing I did. Okay, hang on. Catching up again. That was him, Rupert. How can I forget Rupert? I would hire Clumpy D for my funeral. Is it can-related, maybe? I looked it up. You cannot get it right now. I'm fairly sure I know what it is, and you cannot get it at the moment. Okay, I would hire Clumpy D for a wedding. Nothing like an extremely unfunny gesture to ruin the solemn mood and make everyone mad instead. It would be... Well, the thing with Clumpy D at a funeral is that he would absolutely jump scare you out of the coffin itself. You know he would. There is no question in this matter. He would. Okay. So let's see here. I've got one thing in the Southern Commons that I did not get. So we gotta find some indication of where it might be, and then we can proceed from there. Yes, thank you. Let's just move along here. What if I go back into this cave? Is that helpful? Not at all. Not at all. Why did I do that? Great question. I don't have an answer for you. Okay, let's see here. Well, I know it's not adjacent to this area, so I probably don't need to scour this as thoroughly. I just gotta look for a place where there is a marker indicating I missed something. I already checked in there, it wasn't in there. I think I checked in here. This is part of the Rebel Barracks as well. Wait. I have checked the main door of the Rebel Barracks, but have I checked the rest of the Rebel Barracks? Let's have a look around. Ow. Good healthy noises for your mouse to be making while digging. I feel like I wish the rebels wouldn't attack me at this point. I mean, I know, of course they do, but, like, it would be cool if they didn't. I don't want to be on a different side than them. Is that worth anything? The answer, you may find, is probably no. It doesn't seem like there's really anything going on in here that I need to deal with. So, let's get out of here. Poor guy. Only takes one hit at this point. Poor guy. Ow! Ow! That's entirely uncalled for that you need to send me this back far. This far back. This back far. Okay. Okay. Back downstairs, or upstairs, or wherever it is I was just a minute ago. Yeah, we're at the top of the Rebel Barracks. We can keep going up, though. And that leads to the ceiling, and that's how I got in. Okay, cool. Good. Alright, let's go this way. This is Loner's Landing. That's a different zone. Southern outskirts is just here. So maybe it is inside the cave? Or something? I haven't seen any blue-eye skulls at all. I already got the two chests that were up by the door to the city. The gate to the city, I suppose is the proper term for it, under the circumstances. This is technically, what I'm seeing right here is the blue-eye glow because of the city itself. Because there's a bunch of stuff in there, naturally. If I go this way, there's nothing. This is Western Wild, which is a totally different zone. Blah! Blah, I say. So where am I missing it? Hi, I'm in your house. How you doing? Psst, Thorne said the generators were tearing up the earth. Weird, because he never even seemed like a nature guy. But those fires? Nobody got hurt. Only Lionel's property. Almost like he made it safe on purpose. Something's up. You don't say. You don't say. What if I go into your basement? You got anything in your basement? No? Not really? No, not really. I can't actually... Never mind, there's a staircase. For a second, I couldn't see. Hi. Me and June have been poking around. Thorne stayed here. We found his old awards and medals. I almost forgot how beloved he was. He played by the book and stood by Lionel. What made him rebel? What indeed? It's a dang mystery that we'll never know the answer to. We'll never, ever know. Where the heck? Where the heck even? And it's just a bone gem, I know it is, and I don't necessarily need a bone gem, but it's the principle of the thing, right? It's a thing I didn't get. Ow. I do extremely love the principle of having a bicycle item that goes faster if you ring your bell. Out of the way, I'm a motorist. Except I'm not a motorist. I'm specifically a non-motorist. Okay. Well, I'm getting a bunch of bones, which is nice and all, but, yes, I know. I know I've already been in here. I know I've already been in here, but let's just look around. Just a little bit, you know? Just like a little bit. Maybe I'll get lucky and one of the rooms will have a blue-eye skull in it. It could. It might. It's not impossible. Ow. I've already been here. I think I've been everywhere now, so it's not in here. Well, dang it. Well, dang it. In that case, where even is there that I haven't been in the southern outskirts? I guess I can go to the danger tunnel. I don't know if that's helpful, but I could do it. Oops. Where am I trying to go? Here? Here. Here. And out. Right. Hello again. It's me. You ain't got like a bone gem in that corner, do ya? Of course not. Why would you? There was a button. I already hit it. Okay. Well, let's go towards the danger then. Maybe they have fancy gems over in the danger zone. Over here. Because I think I've been everywhere else, and I ain't found nothing. Let me check this here. Oh, right. That's my great friend, the puppeteer guy. How come this tree is a different color? Please break these down. Thank you. Break this one down too. This one down too. Do it better. Why are you so terrible at your job? Hit the tree. Hit the tree. Hit the tree! Hit the tree! Oh, it's gray because you can't break it. I see. Well, in that case, you're useless to me. Okay. We're in the danger cave. Mining passage. Does this count as the southern outskirts? I'll look around, but I feel like it doesn't. I wish I'd brought my lantern. Can I bring my lantern? Does it make a difference in here, do you think? Probably not, huh? At the very least, I should probably stop by a den and, a lab rather, and, catch up on chat, because it's been a little while I wandered around entirely aimlessly. Where are my labs? I need, like, a radar that pulses more frequently as I approach one of my own labs, because I clearly don't know where I live. Hi. Oh, great, well. Clumpy D at a wedding would come out of the cake, I feel. That does seem really likely. Where else can we put him? I think he wouldn't wait for the reception. He'd jump scare the officiant during the vows. Yes. Clumpy D at your child's bar mitzvah. Hiding in one of the flower arrangements or in the bouquet somehow. And then he's also in the cake at the reception, especially if you fired him, kicked him out already. Clumpy D at your court divorce hearing. Clumpy D at your Memorial Day moment of silence. Unfortunately, once you hire Clumpy D, you can't ever unhire him. That is certainly true until he runs out of jokes. One of the events he mentioned was cotillion, right? Anyone have any idea what it is? Firefoxing it led me to a dance. Yeah, it's a dance. Yeah, a social dance, like a ball. It's prom adjacent. In my head, it is said in an aggressively English accent by an upper-class white woman. Cotillion, darling. I don't know where that's from. I don't know. What are we missing? Which item? It's a bone. Where'd my thorn? I wish I could tell Juno about the heel turn. She'd be so vindicated. She definitely would. It's fun. It's so funny that she does damage. It does damage to running people over with her extremely fast bicycle. Thorn's house has a nose above the door. Hello, Grinsley. Yes, indeed. Wait. Grinsley's lair couldn't possibly count as being part of the southern outskirts, right? It's a cure. That's even more important. It's a cure. It's not a bone. It's a cure. Oh no, it's a cure. What if I go this way? I technically didn't go this way. Watch that little skull. What you up to, little skull? Wow, that was an impressive deflection. Well done. And this is a different zone. No, it's not. This is a different zone. Okay. Hi. Well, that was useless. Hi. You're blocking my moonlight again. I sure am. Don't cause a lunar eclipse. You can't do that unless you have a moon. Good news. I found it. Hey, I found it. It's over this way. Okay. Wait, but isn't this the back door that leads out to the bone zone? In fact, it is. And this is what's here. It's this guy. It exploded. Oh no, it's breathing on me. Pufferbeak, a barbed trophy from the Bouncy Puffy. See it at the fishing hole. Bouncy Puffy. Great. Well, I got that. And now this doesn't have a blue eyes anymore. So indeed, this has been a waste of my time. Well, no, it hasn't. I got the Bouncy Puffy. I'm happy I got the Bouncy Puffy. One cannot simply complete this game without getting the Bouncy Puffy, clearly. But where's my dang cure? Where's my dang cure? It's not going to be in here, I don't think, but it's the one place I haven't searched. I say the one place, but I've said that several times before. Whoops, that didn't work. I sure wish I had Carry the Wisp. Technically, I could go get her at this point. Ah. I'm no longer required to avoid heading to my lab, after all. How exactly do you want me to... How exactly do you wish for me to... There's something up there, but I don't know how to... Oh, right, you have to use the bouncy thingies to get there, I suppose. Why are the bats respawning in here? I can tell they're respawning, too, because I don't get any bones out of them. They're boneless bats after the first time. Just these gelatinous sacks flying around in the air, doing their best to bite at me with their toothless gums. There's no batness. Oh no. Apparently I hadn't gotten that. So good. I did that. Hooray. But now what? Go here. That wasn't good enough. That was good enough. Okay. Cool. Let's just go to the far side of the chamber and see where that gets me. Cool. Good job. We'll go here. Not this way. There we go. Okay. Here. No. No blue eye skull here either. I'm gonna just die from damage from falling in pits. Exclusively falling in pits. Please stop hitting that. I need it. Please stop hitting that. I need it. I'm having such a bad time. Please just let me... Why did you go up? I didn't want you to go up. I didn't want you to... Your timing was amazing. I will give you that. Your timing was amazing. Hi, I'm here now. Please don't kill me. You're still alive, huh? There you go. Whew, okay. Go here to get back out the way I came, but there's nowhere else to go in here that I haven't already been, unless I want to count that passage up there, but that's just to get that chest. Which means, what does it mean? What am I doing? Where am I going? Go back this way. Oops. Go here, that doesn't do anything. That's a dead end. Okay, what about up here? I've already been here. Got blue eyes there, but I already got it. It was a fish. It was a fish. This way, I've already been there. There's nothing. Where's the dang cure? Where's the dang cure, you punks? You wouldn't think that there would be that many places they could hide it. Like, I can detect it from a room away. There can't be that many rooms in the zone. But apparently I have not gotten within 2 rooms of my destination. I don't know. I'm going to my lab. I don't know. I'm going to my lab. Fish. Well, that wasn't what we were looking for. What's that in the legend? What's off that ledge in the room before Bouncy Puppy? I don't like boneless bat. Me neither. Gravity! Is there any screen that might conceivably be part of this area where we haven't been? Did we go into that blue underground area? Yeah, I did. Maybe not all the way through. What did I miss? Hello, Darkus. Hello, Darkus. We did Snowball Quest. The man is dead. It's true. I threw a snowball at him. He turned into a snowman. Permanently. I attempted to bring him to the mountain because I thought maybe that was his final wish, was to go to the mountain. You can't take him to the mountain. It's impossible. He's just dead. Then again, it seems that Mina has caused the death of more than just the 3 people that she caused the death of within this game, through her actions indirectly. So, that's fun too. Alright, let's go back to the danger pit. I didn't bring my lantern. Yet again. It's fine. We'll just go. We'll just go, it'll be fine. Nice. See how good it is? See how well it's going? It's going so good. Okay, we're just gonna go here. Hi. Okay. Huh. Of course. Is that... Okay, it's that room. It's off of this room. How many times can I fall in that pit before I remember that that pit exists? Ow! Ow! Huh. Fortunately, I'm way better equipped to deal with that sort of thing than I was before. There's a hole in the bar wall. I see it. I see it. I see my destination. Okay, just aim for the drips. The drips land only on the land. They land only on the land. How do I... Okay, so that's a pit. There's a hole right in front of it. There we go. That's fine, I guess. That's a mildly infuriating place to put a Kier, but alright! I got it! I do wish I'd brought my lantern to see if it works in these chambers, but, you know, odds are good it wouldn't anyway, just to be frustrating and annoying. It's that kind of a room, you know? It's that kind of a room. Okay, cool. So that means the southern area is done. And it's as difficult as possible to get back out, so let's do it. Nice. Do it again. Nice. We'll do it again. Okay, I made it. There we go. That's fine. That's great. Over to here. Under there. Grab those, because why not? And then let's go. Out! Okay, so we're done here. Brute force. Not like he can stop me. Okay, so we're heading to the backwaters. Best way to get to the backwaters is go towards the sunken ship, and then take a left. Or turn to the west. Yeah. I can't go west from here, but I have to go to the sunken ship and then go left from there. Something like that. Up. Nice. Try again. There we go. So back to the start of the game. There we go. Ow. You. What you get for always facing to the left. Never thought the threat would come from behind, did you? Clearly not. Hey, remember how good the music is in this zone? I do. I wonder if there's stuff I need to loot here, actually. Let me have a look. Blighted docks are complete. Look at that. So we're heading to the backwaters. That's the plan. Alright. Ice. Oh, it was in blue. Yahoo, some dust. Wow, a lot of fire. Kind of forgot about that. Perpetual fire. The fire never goes out here. Because Lionel's, you know, like that. He doesn't actually fix the problems that exist. Unless it serves his particular purposes, it seems. This way? No. Perhaps yes, perhaps no. I want to go to the left, but I can't go to the left from here. I have to go up there. Which I can do. But I feel like I have to go all the way back to the ship in order to do what I'm trying to do. And the ship is where I started, which means I'm going the wrong way, doesn't it? Probably. But let's find out where it goes. The wrong way. It does look cool, though. Look at it. Look how cool it looks. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I just want to hollow. I want to hollow all the time. Why you gotta put these gratings on the floor that prevent me from hollowing? Lionel, I blame you. There's a passageway over there that I apparently never opened up, which is fun. Because I didn't know how the game worked. Maybe I did open it up and it just closed itself back up again. Probably that one. This ain't where I want to be. There are bones here, but they're not particularly significant. After all, this is the first zone. It's not going to be much in the way of hidden treasure here. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? There was no reason to do that to me. What did I ever do to you? Hi. These zombies sure don't have very many bones. No way to make a living. Boneless. They just have a skull, and maybe a spine, and the rest is just sloshing around in there. Boat, boat. We made it back to boat. I don't have a reason to be on board, though, do I? Nope. We're going this way. Can I even... I don't want to be here, I don't think. Do I? How does one just jump in the ocean? How hard can it be to jump in the ocean? Huh. Well, fine then. I'll find a different way to get into the ocean. Maybe I do take the tunnel. Go to the boardwalk, but the boardwalk's over here. Where does this lead? I don't want to be here. I just passed through this region. Man. How does one go from ship the backwaters. I'm pretty sure it's possible. I feel like I've done it before. Ow. Yeah. Back at the docks. Yet again. Go back to the boat. Yet again. It may not actually be possible to get to the place I'm trying to get to from the docks, in which case I'm wasting a lot of time. But I would like it if this worked. I'm pretty sure I got to the sunken ship from the other side at some point. So I would think it would be a two-way path, but maybe it's not. Maybe I jumped down from a cliff and landed on the boat. Yes, hello? Go below deck. Okay, I'll do it. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. We're back at the boat. Below deck, eh? I've done it. Oh, it's one of them big angry frogs. I was like, what is going on over there? Because it was showing his back, which I don't think I've really seen before. Whoops. Well, okay. That's what I get for hollowing all the time. No place where I touch the ground counts, actually. Oh, he just healed all the way up, huh? How nice for him. Right. So where am I actually going? Where am I actually going? Huh. Can I go under this? Aha! There we go. There we go. And I've done it. All right. I don't know if this was actually faster than just taking the dang train. But at least now I know it connects. Backwaters. Here we are. In fact, this is a train station. Wow, that would have been so much faster. Oh well. Too late. Did it this way. Alright, backwaters. I can see that you got something in the next room over. Is that the fishing room? It is. Interesting. Hi. 12 out of 16, huh? I wonder if I get a reward for getting all 16 of them, and that's why this room has something in it. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see if I can figure out how to... No, I have to come at it from the east, don't I? I have to come at this place from the other side if I want to lower that particular rope. So how would I go about doing that? 'Tis a fine question. Well, if we go in here and we go to the east... Uh-huh. Can I go this way? Oh, hi. I suppose you can follow me through that sort of passageway, can't you? How nice for you. Nothing here. What about here? Two shots. 2 hits to do a snake. Nothing breaking back here. Nothing I can tunnel into. Okay. I want to go further east, though. How would I go about going further east? From here. What about here? Didn't check here. Nothing. Don't tell me this is a ladder scenario, is it? It's a ladder scenario, it totally is! Hang on, how would I possibly get it there? I have to get it across here. And then across here. And then throw it here and catch it here. And then here. That's exactly what this entire room is for. It's a ladder scenario. Oh no. Oh no. All right, well, let me go get ready for that. Okay. What about What about this thing? Supercharge your throws. Is that good in this case or bad? We'll find out. I might just miss all the platforms, or I might be able to skip a whole bunch of stuff. Let's find out. But first, I gotta steal the ladder again. Hi. No. Alright, fine then. How do I get in the back door again? Maybe it's this side? I don't remember. Back door to Pinky's. Where was it? Over here? No, this doesn't seem right. Can I tunnel underneath? Yes, I can, but I need to get at it from a side door. I think it's over here, isn't it? It is over here. Yeah. We go this way. And now we're in. And then we just sort of snag the ladder and away we go. Okay. So how supercharged are we talking? Does it go clear across the room? Can I just throw it all the way over? Absolutely not. Ha. It doesn't seem that different at all, honestly. Perhaps the ladder doesn't actually get impacted by that particular pneumatic thingy. Up. Up. Oh, I need to go down that way, though, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, throw it there. Grab. Throw. Grab. Okay. Just gotta take it down to the fishing area. Up. That didn't work. Okay. How does one get it there, then? I guess we go, whoops. Whoops. We go here. And throw it at the bushes. And throw it again. And fail. Got the beetle, though. Got the beetle good. Ha! Oh, man. It's just gonna be like that, huh? Nah! Got him. Okay. Grab ladder to the fishing spot. Okay, we go here. Get ladder. Get. Not what I was going for. But get the. Mina! Pick up the ladder. There you go. Okay. And ha! That didn't work. Ah! Okay. Okay. Aha! Okay. We go here. 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 And here. And then we throw it. Here? Here. Here? Huh. Huh. Is this not the solution? What if... Go here. This isn't the solution, is it? Huh? Huh? Below deck on ship, through that broken hole into... Oh, I didn't actually catch up on ship. I'm catching up now. Hello, I'm catching up now. Fish and fishing upgrade. My theory anyways, it looks like fishing rod. Noted. Go below deck. Indeed. That is a sneaky passage. There we go. The smallest visual details. It was a train all along. What happens if you fish an enemy? Does it come to you or you go to it? Or is it size dependent? Usually you get whipped to it, I think. Most times I've gotten whipped to it, but I mostly use it on big enemies anyway. Shark has use it as a hook shot at least once, but I'm wondering if it works like that on bigger enemies only. I don't know. The ladder scenario. I don't think I have context for ladder. Ladder is tedious to get. The laddie's a thing we have to steal from an NPC called Pinky. Like the snowball, we have to manually carry it around and catch it before it falls in the water. Oh, that ladder is silly tall. Luckily, it's not too hard to get there. It was not a ladder scenario. That's upsetting. Is there a way around? I guess I have to assume there is. But I don't know where it is. And now I have the ladder. Nice. I'm just gonna put this here. Be right back. I could just leave it in the fishing shop and make Pinky think that this guy took it. That would never bite me in the rear end, I'm sure. It probably couldn't, actually. It probably just would mean that Pinky didn't have a ladder and his shop would be perpetually unusable. Man, but getting the ladder back over there is really a pain, though. Beetle. Ha! Go get it. Go get it. I suppose I should not return it yet, huh? Instead, I should look around and see if I need to use the ladder to get to the place. Wait, I shouldn't leave it there. That's a terrible place to put it. Good job. Good job. Grab ladder. I'm going to bring it to the top dock there. I'm going to bring it to the top dock, and then if I need it, it's easy to get. And if I don't need it, it's easy to return to Pinky. I think I need to throw it to this one. Like that. And then, okay. Great. I'm going to leave it there. Now let's look around. Swamp Station. Can I go to the east? I cannot. Alright. That's a place I need a ladder to get up. Is there a reason to go up there again? Can I just go this way? No. Is there a passageway through the bushes in here? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like I need to take advantage of this here. Because why would this exist and also that? So I'm 2 screens to the west of the room I need to enter from the east. So what if we go down and around a bit further? I want to go south whenever possible. Okay, this leads right out of the backwaters. This is not where I want to go. Great. Okay. Can't go south, can't go east. Swamp Station, right off before entering. No, of course not. I can go this way. What if we go back over to the east and then north from here? Is that possible? Absolutely not. There's a giant cliff. Okay. What if I go over here? Yacht Club Games. That's their emblem. It's the thing that shows up on the screen before OBS picks it up. Hooray. Hooray for Yacht Club Games. It's just your average secret. Well, good. Good. I'm glad that's there, but that doesn't actually help me with my current mission. Okay. I can't send the train away. The train is always wherever I am, so I can't jump onto the tracks or something like that. It doesn't seem like there's another way to get to that room. Unless I'm missing something, which it certainly could be. Let's go over here and search for ways to go south. I did already, and I failed. What about going east from here? Anything in the waterfall? No? Okay. What about this? Nothing. I am puzzled by this one. I mean, it might be a situation... Oh, you know, it might be a situation where it'll open up as soon as I get all 16 fish caught. That could easily be what's going on here. Maybe that's what's going on here. Okay, let's get to a den. I mean, a lab. I should probably get Pinky his ladder back. Hi, Pinky. Yeah, it's not back here. Check out front. Wow! Thank you. Lab. There's a lab. Okay. So all I'm missing here is a fish and a fishing pole. Upgrade of some sort. Okay. Poor Pinky, he did nothing to deserve this. It's true! Easter egg. Now we all get to see it. Yay! Is there a train secret, I wonder? I feel like there must still be train secret. If you're stuck, maybe come back later. Not that I think it has anything to do with what we're working on now, but I've been playing Celia's stupid ROM hack with my friends, and my brain's primary solution is currently, are there any walls you can walk through? But that's not the mood of this game. It's true. It's not. Celia's stupid ROM hack. I don't actually know. I don't know that game. It sounds potentially frustrating, but I hope it's going okay. Oh, man. Well, I feel like I should give Pinky back his ladder. I don't know that it matters, but I feel like I should return Pinky's ladder so at least his shop is in commission. Since I've got it almost all the way here, after all. But there's a fish I haven't caught somewhere in the backwaters, huh? Now, admittedly, that might be in the room past the one that I can't get up, I suppose. I have to deliver it to the back door. Up. Go. All right. Hop. Throw. Okay, beetle got in the way. That is okay. I remember this. I remember this being kind of rough. There you go. Go get it. Oh, okay. Or not. You can just not. That's true. Yeah. There we go. Not good enough. Man. Man. How come he's got to be like this, huh? I just want to give Pinky a stupid... Oh, right. I can just walk it up off the ledge there. I forgot. They made the way back in easy. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Hi, Pinky. Here you go. My ladder! Thanks for finding it. Not that you're a bad dad. I'm glad there are trustworthy folks like you. Bam. You're welcome. Anyway. I get the impression that Pinky is on to me, despite what he says. Alright. So what is still going on out here? In the bayou, I gotta get a Kier, a bone. There's a bone in Kindlewood. There's 2 fish in September I didn't get. I guess I spent too much time running away and not enough time fishing, clearly. Silly stupid ROM hack is a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, okay. It's very silly and mostly full of stupid puzzles, snakes and ladders. I feel like there's some merit to what Chaotic suggested with the fishing rod grappling hook. The Sharky has used that in the past. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, to like get to the area I can't get to using the fishing rod as a grappling hook. Oh. I didn't fully make the connection on why you were asking that at the time, but I get it now. Okay, sure. Let me have a look. Yeah, you definitely have a thought there. Wow, look at that. It was as easy as that. You just had to understand the mechanics of the fishing rod, which I apparently didn't. Wow. I genuinely thought you were just, like, wondering about it. Well, I feel pretty silly now. But thank you for the suggestion. Now, I'm pretty sure the fishes in here I've already caught, right? Otherwise we would be having a red skull, not a blue skull. Cool, thanks. Okay, so what we got over here? That's friggin' ominous looking. I'm thinking we fight the fish boss in here again, perchance. I'm not sure, though. Let's find out. Oh, it's a different one. Thalassian. It's Thalassian. I could bone up if I wanted to, but it's not the time. Hello, Thalassian. Ow. Okay, he's spitting water thingies. I'm guessing this is the fish that I haven't caught over here, huh? So I'm guessing I have to hit you in your weird tail gem? Probably? Probably. Okay, very bitey. This makes sense. Giant jaws on him, after all. I'm not really equipped for fight boss, but you know what? We're gonna have to do the best we can. Man, he's got a lot of health considering how little I can do per okay to do damage phase. What if I catch him? Probably should have seen that coming. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So if he misses you with that charge, there's a moment where you can attack his tail, but I wasn't sure what to expect, so I didn't take advantage of it. Alright. Okay. Yep, okay. Drinking quickly. Not fast enough. I guess I don't have the thing that makes me drink faster equipped, do I? No, I don't. Okay. You're just really gonna keep doing that, huh? Okay, cool. Well, back in a moment. Blah. I fell in. I'm finding it very difficult to do any reasonable amount of hitting of this guy's weak point. Now some. A little bit. Okay, sure. I suppose that he shows his tail for a moment there because he's getting a big mouthful of water. Drinking. Oh boy. Okay, I'm alive. Huh. Yeah, he's just drinking water there. Or not drinking, but like bringing in water that he's going to... Okay. That's the charge where if he misses, you have a moment. Now he's bringing in water to spit at me, yes. Okay, now. Stompy, and then we have a moment. Ho-ho! Oh, that's the... Oh! That's the one that ate his brother. That's the one that ate the brother. Can I have your bones? Hey, can I have your bones? Don't sink your bones in the ocean. I need those bones. Hi. Welcome back. Give me a moment. Irwin. His name is Irwin. Hi, Irwin. I'm going to have a beverage first. Oh, hi. Well, looks like I was the one who got caught. At last, I'm out of those jaws. Feels good. I didn't give him the accent before, so I'm not going to give him the accent now, you know. Thanks for saving me. You can keep that fishing rod, I'll lent you. I ran across another inside the beast. These waters have been choppy indeed. Maybe we'll meet again on a calmer lake. Until then, take care. Cool. Can I have the bones from the thalassacron? I can't, but I want them. Okay. I guess I should go talk to your brother. Okay, he's gone. Hopefully he just went back to the fishing shop, since his brother was kind of torn up about all that. Ah! Frankly, how dare you? Thalassian Pearl. Pearl of the legendary Thalassian, sought by anglers. See it at the fishing hole. Okay, cool. That was a full-on, what's the name of that guy? There's a guy in Super Metroid, the one guy you have to, like, drown him in the magma, and then he jump scares you one last time and he turns into bones. It was that. He did that. Dang it, Thalassian. Hi. Thassalon, whatever his name was. Can't believe you got the big one! How many fish are you missing? Looks like 3. Want to take a look at the fish board? Yeah, okay. What about your brother, though? What about your brother? Thalassian. Thalassian. It was Thalassian. Great! I got him. I did it. Whew. Alright. Wow. Bingo bango. Dang. It was an offhand comment because it was immediately behind fish shop. I'm kind of surprised it worked. Me too, but it worked great. Ominous. A familiar face. If you do get all the fishing trophies, the fishing guy will give you a hint about using the fishing rod there. Oh, I see. Huzzah! Ha ha ha! Bone jump scare! This game is jump scares. It does have jump scares, it's true. Little Rumble voice. Bones. And then your other item in this room, presumably from fishing up all the fish? I have to assume so, yeah. Probably like a cool rod. Maybe, in fact, Erwin will give me the rod that he found inside the other fish. Or something. I don't know. Well, so all that's left here is the fishing rod upgrade, which I have to assume I have to catch all the fish for. So let's go to Nox's Bayou. Also, let's stop having the throwy thing equipped, I suspect. I can put on the dummy cache, see what it looks like. Okay. Off to the bayou with me. A trivial journey if you can swim. Is it this way or is it to the left? It was left on the bottom room. Oh, come on, man. There's snakes all over the place. I don't want to have to dig through stuff. There we are. This is the place. To the bayou! Bayou! Okay. So let's see here. Nothing in this room or anything adjacent, so let's... Ow! Friggin'... They don't even attack you. There was no reason to have that happen. Away we go. Why does dragonflies have 20 bones each? I wonder. Oh, that guy exploded. Turns out that this is a really good way to get bones, huh? Just digging for the stuff you missed. Let's see here. No blue eyes on the skull, no blue eyes on the skull. Let's go to the left. Nothing here. There's nothing that connects to this room in any fashion, so let's go north. Okay. Oops. That wasn't what we're going for. Hello. I just knocked that guy directly back onto the land. Oh, pretty good, though. Oh, right. This is... I just disappeared. Ow. Get off my boat. Get off my boat, you dang swamp monster. I feel like it must be difficult to swim when you're having that many seizures. Come on. There you go. Hang on. There's a room on the left, and the right, that I should check. Nothing here or adjacent. Back I go. All right. The bottle fishes. I had forgotten about the bottle fishes. They're one hit each now. Nothing here or adjacent. Ow. Ow. Apparently I never got this bone. Help me out, I want this bone. Thank you. Good job. Way to get that bone. I got it. Okay. So what am I missing here again? Let's have a look. A Kier and a bone crystal. And apparently the main stretch leading into the zone has nothing at all. So let's just check up this way. Aha! The big lagoon's got something. Or is adjacent to something, rather. Hello, frog. Okay. So whereabouts is the thing that it's hinting at? Go this way. Man, remember how much of a pain this room was when I couldn't swim? I do. I do. Okay, it's not this way. The moonlit path is clear, it seems. What about here? Not in the thick thicket. Not in the first room of the thick thicket, anyway. Old lady house? Hello, old lady. What other exits do I have? There's one there. Could it be this way? It could not. This way? No. Nothing here. What other exits are there? This thing on the left? No. Could it be something that involves draining the swamp? Could. Okay. Well, things are different. I just don't know how much it's gonna help. Oh! Well, here we are. Oh, I see how you are. I see how you are. Okay. Right. Drinking the fish. And a Kier! I got a Kier! Okay, cool. So that just leaves bones. Now, where could there be bones? Not here. Nothing adjacent to this place anymore. So apparently, that's all there was in this particular chamber. At least I can knock this down. Or not. I was really expecting that to clear a path to the center, so I could refill the water, but it didn't. Okay. I am going to refill the water because it does make traversal a lot simpler. Give me a moment to do that. It's interesting that sometimes the seaweed gate here comes back as the thicker seaweed that takes longer to go away. I wonder what causes that. Yeah, see, it got bigger that time. Weird. Random chance, I assume. Oops. Okay, let's go back to the moonlit path and let's see if I can find anything adjacent to there, because I feel like I've searched just about everywhere else. Anything here? Nothing here. Alright, let's go down the river. Search for whatever I may have missed. The final burn. Whatever could it be? How do I... I'll have to go that way, don't I? I have to go that way, don't I? Okay. I can't go that way. Not from here, anyway. Gotta go this way. Alright. Perhaps I shall. There's not even anything over here. Can I go further south? The answer is no. Okay. Not even from here? No. Okay. I guess I have to go to the Thick Thicket then. Because I assume the Thick Thicket counts as being part of this place. After all, the boss of this zone was in the Thick Thicket, so... I guess we head thicketward. Now, admittedly, a bone crystal is less important than the other things I had left to collect. But I want to collect everything if I'm going to collect everything. You know how it is? You understand? You know what I mean? Hi. Probably like a cool rod. Actually, no, it's definitely a cool rod. We're missing the rod upgrade. Yes. Mildly unsettling that the dummy cache looks like a snow-covered corpse from the old man I got it from. I suspect it has a lot to do with that, yes. Kieran Bone, okay. Incidentally, I haven't used the... How does it work? How do I use it? Oh, I didn't... No, I... Press circle to place a jewel-filled decoy that distracts enemies. Circle? Why is this... Can I just not do it down here? Oh, like that. I see. Huh. And indeed, it's filled with jewels, which I can loot from it. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Enemy distraction, eh? Sure. That all tracks. Wasn't there something that I was like, wow, I wish I had it equipped? Let's just get Carrie in here. This is usually not a bad time to have Carrie equipped. Alright. Yeah, we're just missing a bone crystal. So. And the Thick Thicket is not separate, so it's gotta be in here somewhere. I betcha. The sequel to Shadow and Bone. Bayou music goes so unbelievably hard. It's so good! Akir! And now it's just and bone. Okay, we just need the bone stone. Where could there be bones? Mina, look inside yourself. Always inconvenient when draining your life reveals bottomless pits. Draining your lake reveals bottomless pits, rather. That's different. Yeah, wait, how does that work? Little man in the hot spring. Yes. I tossed him there myself. Alright. Let's look around the Thick Thicket. Oh, right, I forgot there were angry old ladies in the Thick Thicket. Tainted Lair. I have no idea where this is, so let's just dig around. So many frogs. So many angry frogs. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in the Thick Thicket that I absolutely forgot about. Just have to go until the eyes of the skull glow blue, it seems. Okay. Not here. What about here? Oh. Alright. To the left then. Bog monster. Sadly, didn't really have a chance for a bog monster. No glowing blue yet. Oh, I drowned. Would you just... There you go. There we are. Wow, the rest of it just stays there, huh? That's interesting. Nothing here. Oh, right. They dig maggots out of their hair and throw them at you. I forgot that was a thing. And they run like monkers. Ow. Cursed exploding grubs. More of a pain than they seem like they should be. Stop! Stop! How many grubs you got in your hair anyway? Stop! Listen. Oh. There. Take that, why don't you? Alright. Nothing here. Nothing here. Grubs. That's useful. And this is, we've come in a big circle. We've come in a big circle. So perhaps I need to go into the Tainted Lair. Perhaps that's where we're going with this. I want to go in there. Okay, nothing in here. Just wanted to check that before committing to anything, you know? Okay, here I am. Okay, to the Tainted Lair. I sure hope there's something in it. Because if there's not, I don't really know what to do. Nothing here. That just leads to the tower up there, right? Let's tell I'll head towards it and see if anything's different. Well, here we are. It's adjacent to this room. Okay. Which may mean I need to drain the water for something underneath the surface. In fact, it almost certainly does mean that. Okay. Let's just murder the locals quick. Alright. I just need to make it to the upper room with less water present. See if it's enough. It might be. Here we are. Okay. Alright. Bunch of bones in that there fence I just broke down. Presumably this is bones. Indeed it is. Not even that many bones! Alright, well where does the passageway go to? September Crowtown! Well, that's kind of convenient, I suppose. I wish it wouldn't. Okay, so how do I get at that? I guess I can't get at it from this side. This is a one-way! Unless you break that open. I see. Man, okay, great. I guess I'll just go back then. Bleh. There, refill the water. Leave it like I found it, you know? Okay, so now I need to just get out of here. What's the best way to get out of here? I mean, the way to September would have been great if it was open, but it's not. So I guess I'll just flee. Generically flee into the night. Hello, problem. Don't mind me. Right, this is where I fought Derbosh. So if I go this way, does it lead me back to where I came from? It sure does. Boat bog. Okay, cool. Hit. That didn't work. This way. Hi. Doing your dog rolls. Thinking so fancy. So dang fancy. Okay, we're back in the backwaters, and I'm on the way out. But I need to make my way towards September next, so right now I'm just trying to get back to my home territory. Such as it is, given that the locals want to kill me in my home these days. Well, not the locals, but the local law enforcement. But we can't be doing anything about that just yet, because that will progress the plot, presumably. Alright, I guess I don't need to go this way, do I? The way to September is... That's the way to September, right there. So while I'm here in this safe room, I'll catch up on chat. Hello. Exploring. Angry old ladies. I saw a breakable wall, but it was one of those ones that comes back. Oh, never mind. Secrets. Secret one-way shortcut. Well, you wanted to go here next anyway, right? Oh, well, damn. It's true. They did done thwart me. I did done get thwarted. Ow. I love when I, am trying to attack a guy, but I'm not lined up properly, and I keep hitting the attack button so I can't move. And so I can't readjust, and then I just stand there and get stamped upon. It's great. It's great. I'm the best. I'm just gonna break this thing because it annoys me that it's still here. There, I got it. I did it. Okay. To get to September, I gotta get on the bridge, which means I need to go this way. I appreciate that even as Carry the Wisp is carrying you, if you are planning on hollowing at the bottom of it, she goes into this diver's pose, hands down, feet up, just waiting to touch the ground. It's great. I'm a big fan. Alright. Just keep swinging. I'm sure you'll win eventually. There we go. Those poor saps are only worth 40 bones anyway. Okay. To the woods! I don't even remember what's here. I'll take my first lab I can get into and find out what I'm doing here. There we are. Okay. What are we doing? One bone and nothing more, but I have to go to September because there's a bunch I missed there. Okay. But man, the stars are spreading. I feel good about it. It's feeling good. I still have to go back there. The peak, the crypt, and the bone beach. Turns out all there is in the bone beach is bones. Go figure. Alright. How you doing? Stars! The stars are spreading. It's wondrous. I tell you what. Alright. Away with me. Where are the bones? For now, I'm just going to poke around and see if I can detect any bones. Nice. That's what I'm going for. Go here. No bones here. $100 bones. Bone up! My final bone up ever. I like how they changed the color of the thing that you're upgrading it to when you bone up to it. So, when you get to max bone. Maximum bone. I'm as boned up as possible. Now, admittedly, I can make some bone stones. I'm not sure if that's useful. So the next few times it tells me to bone up and that's all I can do, I'll probably do it. But I already know the truth. My bones can get no more bones. Also, I want to look at the purple thing. Look at that! It's purple! Let's go this way. Aha! In here? Why, no. Not in the madhouse. Where could it be? Back here? How do I deal... This is where it is, almost certainly, but how do I deal with that? I need to light it on fire, right? How do I light things on fire? Let's see here. Do I have a sub-weapon to light things on fire? I probably do, it's just I don't have it with me. Do I have anything that I can attach that'll make it light things on fire? The only thing I've got is the thing that makes me light the area on fire around me when I take damage, and that isn't going to work here. Discovered sidearms. That summons ghosts. A powerful attack, but not fire necessarily. The only way I know how to break those things... Well, explosions might do it, huh? What are they selling here in the Madhouse? Dynamo lantern. You don't say. I'll take one. Great. Got the dynamo lantern. Don't do that. There we go. Okay, dynamo lantern. Let's see what you're made of. Didn't do it. I didn't do it. If something uses a fire attack on me, it can cause local fire leaf files to get burned. Hi. Lionel sure barely ventured this far. I suppose that's... Though I suppose there's not much happening. Yeah. Hi. It's Gordon! What are you tasting at this moment? Tastes like normal old ground under me. Wish I had something like spicy. Like, spicy like bile. Because you're weird. I already did that, though. I already did it. Okay, so it's definitely this. It's just a question of how. The lantern didn't do it. Carving man. Whoop! I read the carving man was gone. Is he really? Can I even trust the newspaper? Always a good question. My farm in September has been taken over by crows. Is the generator affecting them? No, it must be safe. Must be. Surely. Admiring my spiffy vitality vest, the atelier and all sex wove it only for me. Jealous. Yeah, definitely not wearing one of those underneath another cloak. I don't know of another way to clear files that are inside passageways like that. Have a pumpkin. Dig up the pumpkin that doesn't do anything. I can't dig underneath it. You can jump on top of them, or you can have a fire enemy target you and blow it up. Neither of those is available right now with the Madhouse no longer attacking me. Is there a way I can get the Madhouse to attack me again? Steels are tasty, but all he's got is lanterns. I mean, I could buy all the lanterns, I suppose. I don't need them. September 15th, hard times, but we kept our eyes on it together as a family. Okay. Sure, we may look funny, but in fact, we come from a long line of true visionaries. I don't know how to solve this. Blocks a hit from fire explosions and breaks. Damaging pulse while burrowing? Let me try that. I guess I should just start trying trinkets on it to see if anything works. Because what else can I really do? The seismic pulse does nothing. Okay. What else could work? Let me just have a look through all my trinkets here. Let's see. No. No. Probably not. No. 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 Deadly shock ball seems unlikely to work because it's going to be shock, not fire. But I'll try it. Damaging fireballs when hit, but I need to get hit for that. Put it on, maybe it'll help. Can I do something to damage myself? Do I have anything that damages me? Receive more damage, take less damage. More vulnerable, not the same. Supercharged throws, spin attack, bounce off enemies. Boost attack after death or injury. Enter Underlab. Spend health to use sidearms. That's a really inefficient way to go about it, but that would technically hurt me. Radial explosion. Radial explosion actually might work really well. Work on death. Ooze. Wallowing. I have used a lot less wallowing than I was expecting I would when I got that particular item. I thought that was going to be a thing, and it turns out it's not usually a thing. Unless there's just been a bunch of stuff where I could have used it to make things more convenient and I just didn't know, which is possible. Okay. Let's try the belt, and if the belt don't work, then we gotta use up all my dang jewels and hurt myself using health to create more jewels. It does not work. Not work. That does not work. Okay. I'm going to catch up real quick in case one of you had a brilliant idea, but otherwise I guess we're going to do that thing. Bones in the Bone Beach? Never. I know it's a bit premature to be asking this because we don't know how much Mina is left, but I'm curious what you have lined up for streams in the future. Deltarune will be soon. Possibly next. I just have to decide whether we're going to be starting from the beginning or from Chapter 3. It does bother me that I missed Onion Sun in Chapter 1, and therefore Onion Sun never shows up again. But that's probably next. Probably. Other than that, there are other things. There are other things. It's just I don't have them on the brain right now. Sorry. I think I updated the list in the future series plans, like the pin posts and future series plans, but I don't remember when I did. I think it was within recent history, so it might have been useful information there, maybe. Maximum bone. Plot twist. Now you can never bone up bone stone. Oh, really? Oh, well. Oh, it's a leaf. Leaf, why do you vex us, leaf? Is there something in the area that can burn things? Maybe we can find a torch and bring it over. I don't think the solution to the problem has ever been I have this one specific trinket. Is that so? I wonder if you could have gotten past that earlier one away from the swamp now that you know the fishing rod tricks. Maybe. Or do you mean the one in the fishing area? Because that's it. We did do that. A torch sounds like a good idea. It does. Quite a conundrum. I'm going to bed. All right. Sleep well, Chaotic. Thanks for stopping by. Darkest, do you know the solution or being mysterious on purpose? It has been fun. Good night, Chaotic. Yeah, the big weird Gabby cross with the bike and outskirts looked like a wallowing spot. But I like that there are multiple possible solutions. Oh yeah, that was absolutely a wallowing spot. I found everything just being funny. It'll be Delta soon? Delta soon. Yeah, no worries. Just curious. Reasonable. All right. Let's look around for torches then. I feel like the manor has torches. What about this place? You got torches in here? No? Ooh. Torches. I can switch back to my bike since I don't need this lantern after all. Pardon the explosions. Coming through. I thought there was a place to get torches in this town here. Here? Well, I guess I'm patched up, but I never did trust that plasma stuff. Still don't. Fair. I'm grateful for you to try, and even if you stubborn, it means a lot. Where lantern? Going there. Back door thing. Do I have to bring one back from September? Can I even get a torch through here? I don't think I can throw it over this, can I? Maybe we have to come from the south with a torch. Looking for routes that I can travel with a torch. Anything else is not currently relevant. Any torches in here. Then again, sometimes they're under leaf patches now that I think on it. Oh, and the fire from my little thing doesn't actually work that way anyway. Isn't that nice? Oh. Okay, got those. This one, please. Oh, right. Okay, bones. Right here, please. Good. How about here? I got one of them. Right here, please. I got him. Okay, no torches under any of those. There's a set down at the south end, though. Ow. Totally uncalled for. Ow! Forgot about the aftermath. Right here, please. Oh, torch! Torch! Okay, okay. That does suggest that this is the correct solution. So we just need to burn all these leaf piles. I'm gonna just burn to death if that's okay with everyone. Okay. Gonna die from fire. Never mind, I didn't die from fire, but it did hurt. Okay. Let's see if we can get this back up there. Over here. We go here. Down here. Here. And then we come in here. What do you know? It was a torch. Look at that. You just needed to mean it. Bones. Bones achieved. Great! I got bones! Was there anything else here, or was it just the one bone? I think it was just the one bone. Twere just a one bone. So then we gotta go to September. We got 2 bones, 2 fish, 1 Kier gate. Alright. Not the one you did, the one where you got to September from the swamp and were stuck. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Huh, I didn't think about it. But I have to be able to open that Kier from the other side. Oh, I hope that's not the solution, because if it is, then I can't. Well, I gotta look for that room, because that's the Kier I need to open for sure. I hope it's not what you're saying, but you might be right. Burrow through your house and explodes your floor. A torch! All that effort for such little reward. That should have been a trinket at least. I mean, yeah, but at least it was 800 bones. Could have been worse. Okay, let's see here. Give me the, most used. Let me get carry back out. Get my magnet back out. Sure, why not? Actually, give me the speed thing. Yeah. Speed. Alright. Okay, so I need to go to September. Which means I gotta go this way. Zoom. Sorry. I always forget initially that these raccoons are actually dudes wearing suits, and I hate it! I hate it! It's hilarious, but also, Wait a second, I didn't check the eyes. Okay, the eyes are good. No blue eyes here. Yee. Okay. Means we gotta go. Oh yeah, these are those guys who showed up in that one. What was that where those things showed up and I was like, where are those? I don't remember all of a sudden. There's like a... They were jumping out of a pie. It was part of the newspaper, right? It was a newspaper thing. It was a newspaper thing that I didn't get. That's right, I remember. Probably check that bottom route, huh? Probably check that bottom route. Nothing here. Alright. Oh, I can't go back this way. I have to go through. Okay, well fine, then maybe I will. Nice. Okay, nothing here. Effective. Hello. Got a pitchfork. Can't use it though. Okay. To get up there, you gotta use the springboard down there. Well, let's check the left route first. Not adjacent to anything, so I'll go back. Not what I meant to do. Oh, there we go. Not as complicated as I was making it seem like. As I was making it seem like, rather. Nothing here. Doesn't mean the mandrakes are going to be any less annoying. Or the bushes that take 3 hits to knock down, for that matter. There we go. I tried to hollow real good. Really, I did. I done did it to myself. Ow. Okay. Nothing here, so let's check here. Nothing. Check here. Nothing. Oh, we're in the windy area. Good stuff. Good times with the windy area. It wouldn't have been the solution, I just know the rod lets you sequence break things. That makes sense, if you know the secret to using it to do so. Do you even have anything left to buy with 800 bones? I don't know. Probably not much. I could buy the rest of the Kiers from the Kier guy. I still don't know what the guy who wants the Kiers to become rare wants to offer me once they become rare. But I'm guessing it's just more Kiers, if I want to buy them instead of finding them out in the wilds. But I don't. So yeah, probably not much. Probably not much. But they make me feel good about myself, because I'm rich. Hooray! Why does the wind blow me faster than it blows the thing with the leaves on it that I'm riding on, huh? I guess because it weighs more than I do, that makes sense. But I would still like it to not. Man, there really isn't anything so far, huh? Must be in the depths of September that I missed stuff. Ow! Just a crow chasing after the tiller. Good stuff. Anything here? Nothing here. Nothing here. Well, in that case... Alright, Big Pig. Hello, Big Pig. Wow, he really doesn't like being hit in the face real hard, as it turns out. How convenient. Rotten Barn. Hopefully I haven't missed anything on my way to the Rotten Barn. Nothing here. Check over here. Nothing here. Much less difficult when you're not being chased by a murderer. Go out the back door. We're in Crowtown. I'm going down to Crowtown. The crow's a friend to me. We got lightning rods here, which means that probably the cure thing I need to open is close to here. I'm guessing. Although it may not be. That was close. Blue! Okay. Something adjacent to this room. I really probably should have put on my anti-lightning thing, huh? This is a long room to say that there's something adjacent to it. Well, this one. Not this one. Okay. What about that one? This one has something. Apparently I never came this way. Yeah. Okay. In here, and go under. Grab you. I'm okay, I got the bones. But I have to go all the way back around because I need to go that way. Oops. Not what I meant to do! Also not what I meant to do. Wonder if I can carry the wisp. Nope, I can't. Not from there. Okay. Now. And then we go here. Big Pig. Oh, I guess I can just keep doing that, huh? Whatever, never mind. Hooray, he died. Got the bones. Oh, and hey, look where we are. It's that particular secret thing. I did it. The way is open. And there were bones inside it. A bone stone chunk even. And there's also a fish here. Everything was in this room is what you're saying. Wow. Wow, I say. Ooh, look at that fella. Gaze worm eye, a staring trophy from the gaze worm. See it at the fishing hole. I did it. Ow. Okay, so I'm missing one more fish somewhere in here. How do I escape? I guess I can't escape this way. This way? This way. Okay. Let's lead back to here. This is the first time I saw any twitch at all on my detection thing, so it's got to be further in, I suppose, for the other fish. Wow, there's a lot of crows. Ah, there's a lot of crows. Here, have one of... Nah! Nah! That's right. I showed them. Have a fork! This way. Big pig. Hello, big pig. Probably helps you face the big pig when you try to attack the big pig. Great. There. 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 And the tangled wood. Presumably the last fish will be somewhere in here. If I had to guess. And I kind of do. I forgot about the exploding mandrakes. What an unpleasant development. That was one of those times where I'm trying to change directions and I'm swinging the flail, but I am insistent that I not stop swinging the flail, and therefore it doesn't work. These two things are incompatible. What about this way? Nope. Go over there. Thank you. I thought I got him. I did not. There we go. Where could that last fish be? I mean, it might be on the way to the boss room, I suppose. I don't remember there being water in the boss room, but... Stormwatch Way. Oh, right, the place where I have one of these things. I guess I needed to put that down, huh? I think the last time I came through here, I did have the lightning badge equipped. Which made my life a lot easier. Maybe I should just go get that. Maybe I should just go get that, come to think on it. There we go. The eyes have it. Now, how is everybody over in the Northern Hemisphere doing with the heat wave, by the way? I know some places it's very, very severe. Some places it's real severe, it's true. It's not as bad here, it's not pleasant, but it's mostly just, like, fairly hot, by which I mean, like, 80s and 90s, and humid. And also we got some smoke from the Canadian wildfires, but honestly, better to have the smoke from the Canadian wildfires than the wildfires themselves. I hope they're doing okay up there. Mandrakes! There was a fire around us, so the outside has been like an intense barbecue smoke. It's true. Hopefully it doesn't spread too much. The stream is saving me from losing my sanity. I'm recreating a stained glass window, pixel by pixel. Oh, wow. That sounds intense. We're really living that good life, clearly. The one place you missed. Gaze worm? It's not even Pride! I didn't read chat earlier, but it's like 100-something here. That's too many degrees, Runa. That's too many degrees. Too many. Nah. Ha! Ha! I guess I need to go up there. Nice. All the way back to the beginning, please. Thank you. Love to see it. I did put the badge on. I guess I don't have to be as careful. I wonder if I can, like... I can! Well, that's good to know. I've never used it for that before. Still no blue, even. Wow, I just skipped the entire room. Beautiful. No blue. I should probably tag the lab, huh? Lab tagged. I didn't mean to go in, but I did. It's just one fish that's left here, right? Let me just check my map. A fish and a bone. So I missed two things. I hope I didn't miss it in that area where I kind of skimmed over it, because I was looking for... Like, it turned blue when I got into it, you know? So I kind of assumed that once I found the one off the room off the side, I figured that was it. Farmhouse. Mirror. Where's the farmhouse? Right, Crowtown. We're back in Crowtown. The crow's a friend to me. Ha! far too many things going on in this room. Far too many things going on in this room. Let's check the rest of the Crow Town house. Would you just hold still? Thank you. And you. There. Don't need to go back in there at the moment. Anything here? Hello? Seems like that's a no. Alright then, back through the tunnel. Whee! Stormwatch Way. That's where I came from, over there, so I can go this way. This place is a lot less stressful under the circumstances. Pots. And that's fine. And into the mansion, or the carving shack is what it's called. And there's nothing here. Windy. There's nothing here. Hi! Wow, thanks for bringing me to the generator for healing me too. All this energy, it's almost too much to contain. You don't say. So, I missed a bone stone, and I missed a fish. And I don't know where. Does the wastewater canal count as being part of September? Probably not, right? Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. There's something here. Something here. Fish! The wastewater canal does count. What do you know about that? Catch a fish. I say catch a fish. I catch a fish. Oh, he's a vegan. He's got a big thing on his face. Hey, get over here. Got him. Give me your mandibles. Spencer pincers! A snappy trophy from the Spencer. See it at the fishing hole. I got it. But now that guy's being a pain about it. Where? Nah. Big fish. Okay, I got the Spencer. I'm guessing the last bone stone thing is down here somewhere? I'm guessing. But I do not know. Boxes full of blobs. Boxes full of blobs. Check in here. Nothing in here. Check in here. No. You'd think you'd learn, right? To not open the boxes because they're filled with blobs. And yet, here I am, opening the boxes, just in case. Go in the box. Go in the hole, rather. Thank you for going in the hole. Big! There sure are a lot of tomato pigs. Now that I look around a little bit. Ooh, that guy's weapon counts as lightning attacks. That's good to know. I mean, it makes sense, but I, for some reason, didn't know. So I'm just missing a bone stone somewhere around here. Maybe up here? We're back in Kindlewood. Can't go that way. So I just missed a bone stone somewhere in that zone. Well, that's great. That's wonderful, that is. I don't have a lead on it or anything. Man! It's just but a single bone stone. If it didn't result in a star, I wouldn't even worry about it. But it does. That's too many. I forgot Fahrenheit existed for a second. Like, how are you not deceased? Might as well be, Felix. I hate living here. I touch the car seat and get 7th degree burns. Too hot. Come down here. It's winter. Mother Nature's angry with us and things. Gee, I wonder why. That wasn't directed at you, just, you know, the state of it all. It's true, the state is happening. Hey, Deluxie. Oh, yeah, Serena, if you missed it, Deluxie is the moth who we accidentally corrupted with the spark generator. She's fine-ish now, but she never changed back. Where's the Bone Stone Zone? There might be another thing in the sewer. Yeah, there was a blue room there. Was there? I missed it? Dang, I'll go back. It done missed it. That's on me. I'll just go back in the well and backtrack. Twang. Try again. There you go. Pig return! Return a pig. There we go. A lot of bones to be had by beating up the local return a pig. Okay. Let me make sure I keep my eye on that thing in the corner. Not here. Maybe go deeper in here. I need my lantern if I'm going to do this part. Look at these be in there, though. Big. Ah! Well, look at that. I just sort of walked away from it. Fantastic. Okay, so where could it be? Probably have to go... Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, come on with the sliding off the ground. It's not even icy. I'm just too fast. There we go. Bone Stone. Alright. Another star for the whole collection. Now to escape. How far back is it to... Right, if I just go to the other end of Stormwatch Way... Oh, but the wind's going the wrong direction. Never mind. I was thinking I could take the mirror back, because then I could fast travel to the next zone I want to check out anyway, but alas, not as simple as that. Back to the sewers then, fine. Oh, bones. Neato. Here. Throw that over there. Never return. Bones. Over here, get the bones. Alright. And down the tube. And away we go. Up the well. Back to Kindlewood. Hello, Kindlewood. So I need to get off of this entire side of the map at this point. I don't want to go that way. I go through here. Check my notes. That's just a fishing thing. Oh, the astral orrery also requires attention, huh? But it's all bones. It's all bones. Let's go someplace where there's trinkets. I do so enjoy trinkets. Which means apparently we're going to Queensbury Crypt. Or Ossex, because there's still a trinket there too. Or Sand Falls, because there's still a trinket there too. Mostly I remember Sand Falls being short and vicious. But I suppose I should return. For now, though, let's just focus on getting out of here. Whee! Okay, we're back to the occupied bridge. Cross the bridge. Can't cross the bridge from here. Go this way. here, and through here. Hello, Molten Foundryman. Goodbye, Molten Foundryman. And we're back in Ossex. Fantastic news. All right. You know what I should spend my bones on? Because there is still technically something I should spend bones on. This place is still like, hey, you didn't spend all your money here. So I guess I'll spend all my money here. Hi, give me all your themes. Give me all your themes. All of them. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. 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 You got any more? You got any more? Man, I hate the flashing effect. I hate it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. And that would seem to be all of them. Great. Let's, I like this one. It's nice and green, except the water's purple. Why is the water purple? Let's do a winter one for now. And blend right in. Fantastic. Okay, I need to go to Sand Falls. Also, this place is probably done, right? Probably done? It still has a red thing in here. I'll be darned. Claimed it all. Perhaps there's more redecoration that can be done in the future, and I just haven't gained access to it yet? Maybe. Maybe. Well, that did nothing. Cool. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. We'll catch up with Chad, and then we'll get to the Sandfall, I guess. I'm here. I was here for the Moth Corruption. Oh, I wasn't sure if you were here when you hunted Lexi the first time. The Bone Stone Zone! Wasn't it established you can't get the Ossex one yet? Are we skipping the trains for an achievement or something? No, I just don't know where the train stations are, so I don't go there because I don't know where they are. Puzzle plot twist. Sharky's ignoring them. There's nothing more you can do at the Hollow Guild. Well, fine. Not yet, anyway. It's still glowing red, so I'm sure there'll be something there eventually, but not yet. That was the one last thing I could do in town, incidentally. Alright, let's see here. I guess we'll go to Bone Beach and backtrack, eh? Now I want to test this. I want to see what happens if I just stay asleep at the back and see if we actually make it there eventually. We do! I like that. I like that indeed. Okay, so we're in... Okay, hi. Okay, hi. Where's a lab? Where's a lab? Where's he gonna want to race to? I kind of dread to consider. Hi, where you want to go? In life, I was fast. As a ghost, I'm faster. Think you can beat me in a race? Yeah. Or challenge a sprint to Ossex Central Fountain area? No touching any doorway, stairs, trains, geysers, warps, or other trickery. Especially stairs. Got it? Ready? Oh, no. Yeah, no. No warps, no stair touching. I know. I know. Oh, boy. Okay. Yes. Can't even go that way. Can do that, though. Where'd he even go? I guess we gotta go this way. No doors, huh? No doors? But how do I... Right. Yeah. How does one... Is it this way? Is it this way? It is this way. Okay. I was technically on the right track. Oh, this friggin' Ghostman. This friggin' Ghostman, I tell ya. You know, let's see here. Do I have my... I have my speed thing on, but I don't have my... Carry the Wisp. Anything else? Steady souls. There we go. Alright. Nothing you can buy left at the Hollowers Guild now or future, but there's definitely a red blinky thing in there. What the heck? There they is. Huh, well, this is gonna suck. It's always to the fountain. Always, it seems, yes. Always. Okay, well, back I go. Alright, Blaze. Do it again. Stupid stairs. Stupid stairs. Like I wasn't even paying attention to the stairs. I'm just trying to get there fast, Blaze. Man, why'd you have to die from stairs? It should be so much easier if you had reasonable requests. Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hang on. The reward for this better be good, you punk. Alright, here we go again. I done failed. Hey, Blaze, get what? Yeah, I know. Alright, we're going. We're going. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Faster. Faster. There we go. Okay, and then we go up the rope, because ropes are fine, even though stairs are not. We go here. We go here. And we gotta go... Oh, that was Blaze. Wow, this sucks. Yep, okay, cool. Hi. Fountain, fountain, fountain. Gotta get there fast. Gotta get there first. Wait, he's gonna cut through the side of the town, isn't he? Maybe not? Maybe not. He is a ghost. He can cheat. Okay. Gotta go here, and then... This way! Oh, come on, man! Come on, man! I should take the train back. It'll be faster. Hi, Blaze. Yeah. Meanwhile, I get beat up by an officer of the law. I was so close! I was so close! I was so close! I was so close. Hi. Back to Bone Beach, please. It does not heal me to sleep on the train, incidentally. Just chug some potions. Come on, man. Raise a single step. I did. I didn't do a double jump. Yeah. Here, let's go. Got it. I didn't want to go in there. Sorry, Mina. Wasn't on purpose. Hello, Blaze. Yeah, you go on ahead. I'll catch up in a moment. Okay, so at this one, over here, we gotta go like that! Yeah, see, there isn't a fountain anymore is the thing about that, though. You beat me clean, Mina. Locked in at 53 seconds. Huh, I'm all raced out. Take this. I think all my business here is finished. Minigame Master. Master all racing, ring dive, and record challenges. I did it. Bellows Bustle. Press X while airborne to perform an air dash? That sounds amazing. Is that amazing? That might be amazing. Wow, that's pretty good. Thanks for all the fun. Watch your step out there. Farewell forever. He says, and then stands there, menacingly. I guess if I leave the screen and come back, he'll be gone forever, huh? Yup. Well, thanks, Blaze. Alright, I got that. That was probably the trinket that was in the sandfalls, huh? That was probably the trinket that was in the sandfalls. In which case, I should actually go to my lab. I technically just locked myself in with a crate. I love Bullow's Bustle. Hello, dashing for the win. I'm trying to beat up Grandma with a cursed chest. Cursed crest. Cursed crest. Grandma. Oh, yeah. That Grandma with a cursed crest. Got it. That took me a second to process. But yes, good luck. That's a tough one. But it's doable. I hope that I wish you the best. It feels good. It's a good time. I didn't check my map. There's the whole reason I was there. Map! Okay, let's see here. Sandfalls. We're missing a trinket still. Oh, that one counted as the Ossex trinket. That was the Ossex trinket I was missing. Well, fine. Did I? No, never mind. For a second, it looked like when I checked my map, my ears got tensed. But it was just an idle animation that was happening at the time. Coincidence, it seems. Let's go back to Bone Beach. Back to Sandfall. Okay. There's something adjacent to this room. Well, that's not saying much because this room is big. First, let's check down here. It's not here. I remember there being a lot of sub-passages leading off from this particular room. Let's check here. No. Wasn't that another... It's another mimic. I don't need the bones, so, like, no. I was tempted to fight it again, but I don't need the bones, so no. Let's see. Check here. No. Check here. Same room, no. Check here. No. That is convenient, and it would be useful for dodging stairs if you needed to for some reason. Those are not breakable. Okay. Let's check in the old man's house. Can't go into the old man's house. Never mind. Let's check down here. No. I've found one issue with the bustle bellows or bellows bustle or whatever it's called. Bellows bustle. Which means I put a bellows on my bottom part of my garb, now that I think on it. And that is that if you don't hold the button straight from jumping, you have a hard time hollowing properly. Okay, so what passageways have I not checked out yet? Ow. To the right. To the right. Not here. It's not Bone Junction. Well, then where the heck? Here. It's at the Sandy Station. I just missed it earlier. What the heck? How is it here? What do you mean? What do you mean? Train secrets. Reveal your train secrets. Do I have to get here without the train being here somehow? How would I go about doing that? Where's that one guy who rides along with the train? Did I leave him in Knox's Bayou? Not here. He is here. There he is. By the tracks, he's with an accustomed thing of it along. Now take me back to Bone Beach. He gets on board. We skip ahead. The guy is here. Customer journey both near and far. Okay. Tickets required, no. Make sure I'm not missing anything like a secret passage on the side. It really doesn't seem like I am. This smells like train secrets, so how do I get the train to go away? We take the train back to Ossex. If I were to now go to Bone Beach, the train would be there, I'm pretty confident. Well, let's just make sure. But I can't use the mirror complex because I can't get into the manor. Never mind. I would have to walk. Everything's inconvenient now that Lionel's on his heel turn. Come on, Lionel, what are you doing? Maybe there's something I can do while the train's running. Don't skip. We look for something I can do. I can't jump off. Hello. 6 sandwiches, wants to eat me. Gotta stand a little more so I can get my rail legs back. Your rail legs. You got rail legs? Quiet car. Not legally binding. Hello. Only ride the train when I have to. Feel like I'm being watched. You probably are. Say if you take a ladder south as well, but a boo. Didn't mean to. Hello. Hey, traveling, my door being seen traveling. Thanks for showing your ticket. We'll arrive soon. Keep exploring. Do I have a ticket? Sure I do. It's here somewhere. Could you come back later? I'm not the ticket master, so whatever. I could wreck this whole train in about 47 seconds, I reckon. 47 seconds. See, we both made it aboard. Trains are the stages on which life's dramas unfold. Look out for the left, look out to the right. Enough scenic views already. Just get us to the station. Of course, a private car suits me better. Last time I traveled private, my cloak went missing. Go this way. That's where the cloak was. Take the other sidecar. Did you know trains can travel backwards? Not through time, silly. Trains can travel backwards. Trains can travel backwards. Trains can travel backwards. We're nearing the station. Ready to get off? No. Trains can travel backwards. Trains can travel backwards. Not through time, silly. Can't access the controls like that. There's a ladder there. There's a ladder up. There's a ladder. How does one ladder? Back up to the back. Can't get onto the top. Can't go into the seats. Can't break the windows. Can't seem to throw myself off the train here. There's a ladder! How? It's not even on the same layer as me. I don't think I can get up there. Can't hollow under that and open it up. Can't break the windows still. Can't go under the seats. Nearing the station. Ready to get off? No. I'm gonna catch up. That was the Ossex one. That one drove me insane to find. Train secrets. I knew there were train secrets. Maybe it shows up when you ride the train. Yeah, what's the purpose of that one guy? Maybe the secret is on the train. In the same way that the race with blades was also the Ossex trinket. You skipped the train, so how could we know? This one was quite a pain to find. This one was annoying. The hint for it didn't even spawn in my game. Apparently there's a chance for that. Skipping the train. I'm convinced it's a train secret. I did get the hint. I'm not sure Sharky did. What's the purpose of the man? He likes trains. Train man. The fact that you can lead the man around and he, like, stays where you put him, he's not a random spawn, makes me think that he needs to go a specific route. And then maybe he gives you something at the end of Bone Beach. That's my theory. Ladder on top of the train was for the Snow Zone Thorn encounter. That makes sense. Right. Forgot about that. Okay. So... the guy is here. The guy is here. Obviously, I know the route back now because I just took it. So let's go back. Okay. It is useful, this thing I've got now. Bellows bustle. Pretty useful. So let's go to the station. I'm having difficulty at the moment. Don't mind me. The train is here. Choose your route. Exit. The train is here. But if I were to go back, I assume the train would be there too. So maybe I do need to take that guy around with me to all the locations and see if something special happens? In which case I should take the train out. No, let's test it. Let's test it. Provided I can even get back there this way. We'll try. Go here. Around. And up. We'll go this way. Just like that. This way. Didn't mean to touch that. Glad I didn't go in. Guessing that would reset whatever it is that's going on. If there is anything to reset. Now. Train is here. Okay. Cusp of journey both near and far. Okay. Let's go to September. Haven't heard from Command in a while. Wonder if everything's alright. It's not. See, we both made it aboard. Sated with like dramas unfold. Okay. Sure. Hope you enjoyed the ride. Hi. Here by the tracks we stand on the cusp of journey both near and far. Bonk. Hello. I don't... Oh, that was in the newspaper that I got. That had that particular thing with crows. Or with the pumpkin creatures coming out of the crow's pie. Apple pie. Crustastrophe. Suspected off aisle, citing nether kraken. Goes the train defeated. 9 lives, 8 notes, only 1 night only. I've never figured that out yet, also. Dreadworm makes no more. Sandstill shifts. Danger plasma vials. Poppets open. Altercation. Alterations. Carving man's no more. New trinkets available. Pinky's back in business. Frog friend adrift. Autumn town shrouded in dread. Beast of the bayou. Burst. Quiet savior. Train passes available. Deposit bonus. Ride the train for life. Poof's out of control. Duchess dethroned. Thorn reticular ruinous. Botanist confirmed leaves feel pain. Duel on the mansion lawn. Guild searches house for Ren. Baron of progress. Saber-seeking companion. Cost of goods rising. Spark monopoly. Blah. I say blah. Catching up. Ladder on top of the train was for, yeah. Is the train a stand-onable object for needed for a platform or blocking a secret entrance? Train is stand-onable because we had to fight on the thorn on it, but that was just for the one cutscene. You got my luck, no hint for your game. That does indeed stink. Darkest, can you provide the newspaper hint? That might be a good idea because otherwise I suspect I might be at this for a while. But let me travel around a little bit. See if anything changes. Customer journeys near and far. Cold terrain. Toss. He says exactly the same thing as always. Can actually, I'll screenshot it. Well, thank you. Maybe we talk to Vitas on the train again. Hello, Vitas. There are stages on which life dramas unfold. Hello. Why doesn't a train run to Queensbury Crypt? Lionel should look into the mirror and fix that for us working folk. Maybe. This is a guy who doesn't have a ticket. Nobody's in the private car today. Just saying the same stuff as always. Alright. Caboose is a silly word. You're not wrong about that. Cusp of journeys near and far. Wait. What does it mean if they're glowing yellow and orange? Is that just red? That's blue. That is just red. Maybe. Maybe that is just red. That is just what it looks like when they're red. Yeah, okay. Don't want to keep drinking that. Hi. Nothing. What if... Okay, what if I send it to Ossix and I leave? They don't leave. Why don't they leave? Go to September. Go. Go on. Go. Go. Quickly now, the train's about to depart. I know. Get going. Well, that worked. Okay. But now I need to make it into there. Okay. How? It's like I need to jump down from up here somewhere. Oh, well, there's a thing. Oh, wow pouch. Neat. Cool, thanks. Here? Yes, hello, frog. Is this really entirely necessary? Okay, so I made the train go away. The question is, if I go back in there, is the train back? And if it is back, that means I need to figure out something to do in that room at the time that I sent the train away without making it. Which actually simplifies matters somewhat. It's back. Okay. That does simplify matters somewhat. Okay. Go to September. Go. But they take the stairs with them when they go. So how the heck do I take advantage of this? Maybe there's only a specific station I can take advantage of it at, and I have to run along the tracks or something? We'll catch up. There, it's in Discord. If you don't want to keep accidentally drinking, the attack button also lets you talk to people. It's true. You're very blue. Train forever. Tomo, we're blue now. The shark is attacked. The train's actually a teleporter, I guess. Train gone! Well, that was entirely unrelated. The fact that you can send the train away is very suspicious. It's giving missed vibes. For sure! Alright, I'm looking at the Discord. Alright, let me see here. There it is. Okay. So we got danger of plasma vials. Okay, Vitas, secret salesman. Meet him on the route from Bone Beach to Bayou. Wow, how would you figure that out? How would you figure that out? How would you figure that out? Without the hint. That's ridiculous. Thank you. That seems like something you're not going to run into randomly. Let me just get that out of the way. There we go. Thank you for sharing. Alright. To the bayou, then. And I have to get on the train and talk to him. Okay. Then go backwards. That hint is a very obvious hint. You're not wrong. How would you figure that out with the hint? I know, right? So I was kind of right. It's travel related. You're absolutely right. Where's Vitas? 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 Where is Vitas? Hi. Ladder, sure. Vitas. Who dis? Socialite. Maybe he's out this end? Hi, Vitas. Ah, you found me in my secluded carriage. Bone Beach Nox's Bayou sure is nice. For your keen eye, let me offer something from my private stock. Volatile bestium. Foes sometimes drop a bomb on death. That's terrible, but okay, yes, I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you for joining me on these myriad tracks, Mina. Welcome. Wonder which zone that counted in. Did that, because you have to start out in Bone Beach, did that count as Bone Beach? Maybe. Bestium. Now you can all Bestium. Now I can all Bestium. It's true. Now I can all Bestium. Hi. Where lab? Anybody? Let's just go back to. Let's go back someplace where there's lab. Hi. Take me to lab. Wait a second. Before that. Let's go back to Bone Beach and let's see if it still claims that there's something there. It doesn't. It counts this room as being the one that is for that trinket. That's... Okay. Okay. Well, at least now I know. And I got it. I've done it. I would not have done it without that hint, because otherwise, basically, you'd have to stand there in that room being like, it has to be in this room, and you'd have to draw the conclusion that it has to be related to the train, and you'd have to just ride the train to every possible location without skipping in order to find... That's rough. That is rough, that is. The rest is bones. Alright. We'll tell you what. Let's go to the crypt. What's the best way to go to the crypt? Guess I gotta go back. Let's go back. I'm going back. There we go. From somewhere around here, there's a tube I can jump into, and it just sends me right to the crypt. So I'm just gonna go there, provided I can find it. Well, actually, this is the crypt here. Whatever, it's fine. Mourner's Mile. I don't remember if there's anything in Mourner's Mile. I don't think there was. I think I already got it all. So I just gotta go to the crypt. Hello. Don't mind me, just go into the crypt. That tower sure is active. Here we are. Alright. I also wonder if Dr. Knott will have anything to say about you having a full complement of bestium. That's a thought. That one is evil. That one's real evil. That's the one thing I had to look up. Well, yeah, if you didn't get the hint. Yeah, the game does such a good job of helping you 100% it otherwise. Is it grip time? I think it might be grip time. That's kind of stupid that your game can straight up just not give you hints based on random chance. I kind of agree. I took a break from elder abuse to eat a sandwich. I hope your sandwich was tasty. I'd understand the hints being randomized in what order they show up. Like, each newspaper will be different, but they will eventually all show up. But not some of them being missing, particularly not that one, since there's no other way to know. Elder abuse? Yeah, Tom was working on the cursed ending of Silksong. Especially when some of the newspaper clippings are more lore than hints. It's true. And some of them are completely unrelated cartoons. So you never know what you're gonna get. Alright, let's have a look around. Whee! So there's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yes, something here. Something here. Okay. We gotta find something connected to here that... Hello. Hello. What happened to this guy? Did this guy turn to stone, or is he just asleep? Is he just asleep? He's just asleep. He might be dead. Can't tell. Not sure. Guess it's not my problem. Okay. Check here. Not here. Oh. There was one of those bone skull guys. Who you were like, you've seen those before, and I was like, I don't remember it, but I totally have. They're here. You even said that, and I was like, I don't remember it. Because I didn't remember it, but now I do. Because I saw it. I've got proof. This is backtracking. So there's got to be something here. Like a grave I can dig into or something like that. Wake up. Wake up. Can't heal him. Can't do nothing. Okay. Take that. Can't do that. Okay. Maybe we dig up this. It's not helpful. Oh boy, so there's got to be something in this room that leads somewhere that has an item. But I gotta find it. It's here. I found it. It's here. Okay, we unlock that. Take that. I'm gonna break into this particular crypt and steal whatever's inside, I assume? I assume. Okay. I'm in. Old graveyard. What we got? Crank. Desperation Bonnet! Deals more damage when at low health. Sidearm also costs less at low health. The Desperation Bonnet. I see. I've heard of the Desperation Bonnet. It was mentioned in some sort of a build that got mentioned in chat. But I didn't know what it was because I didn't have it. But now I have it. Hooray! Desperation Bonnet achieved. It's a pretty good name for an item. Now, if only if you put it on, Mina would actually have a bonnet. But I doubt that she would. Usually that's not how it works. Brrr. Hi. There you are, wearing a scornful gaze. I remember you. Cotillion! There was Cotillion there! In my Cotillion group. Once I recover the Duchess and her crown jewels, but she's already dead. I did that. Okay, so we gotta dig around in here for other stuff, huh? Could also dig around out back. Hello? Anything here? No? Okay. Nothing even through the tunnels, apparently. Cool. Well, let's get in here, then. Foyer! Foyer! Oh, yay! Oh, man, legs. Just sort of random legs. I forgot that was a thing around here. What a weird crypt. We have an enemy. It's legs. I mean, you had an enemy that was arms? Well, more torso, I guess. So now we have a legs enemy. It makes sense, because eventually you'll get both of them at the same time. Nothing here. Torso enemy. I still can't one-shot the torso enemies. How come their torsos so dang beefy? Nothing here. Ow. Ow. Uncalled for. What's over here? It's the room I fought. Stinky Nose. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Who's this guy? Hey, buddy. Hypothetically speaking, wouldn't this be a good place to murder? Guy in a red shawl. Is he in the next room? Nah, yeah, he gets a little further down. Something adjacent to this room, you say? Adjacent to this room, you say? But it's not this one. Well, then perhaps it's this way. Fish! Fish! Ooh. Ooh. I see. It dropped the trophy down there. Okay. Oh, this poor guy. Tombstone! A spectral trophy from the ghost fish. See it at the fishing hole. Fishing reactor. Acquire all trophies for the fish board. I did it. So I can probably go back and upgrade my fishing pole. I apparently failed to destroy that guy and take... Oh, no, that's right. Once you take his bones once, he probably only drops one bone the next time you destroy him. That would make sense. Alright, well, let me just stop by my... Why do you mean I can't jump down there? Fine. This way. Fine. That's fine. Go that way. Up. There you go. Okay. What's left here? Nothing! Nothing! So there's a Kier up there and bones. There's bones. There's Kiers and bones. And there's bones. It's just bones. It's just bones. And Kiers and bones. And Kiers and bones and Kiers and bones. Let's go get the fishing rod upgrade. Right now. How do I get out of here? I need a mirror for my lab. Why doesn't Twisty Horns make lab mirrors, huh? Why not lab mirrors, huh? Explain that to me, Twisty Horns. Why can't you just put a dang mirror in my lap? Knife etchings on the chains. There was something where there was a hint to use a knife because of that guy, right? And I didn't really figure it out, and then I accidentally figured it out, and it was fine. Something like that. Knife etchings on the chains. That was the reasoning. But I don't think I properly remembered it. I was just like, knife? I think it's associated with knife in some fashion. Which I guess is good enough. I didn't catch up on chat last time I visited the lab, but I am terribly sorry. I'm in a hurry to go get my fishing rod upgrade. Very important. So I figure if I go all the way in here, I can get to the tower, and then from there I can get back. Seems like a great plan to me. Look how great a plan. Look how great a plan. How do I leave? Hello, excuse me. How do I leave? I wish to leave. This way. More obvious than... Yeah, it was obvious. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I got this thing now. I don't need no ghostly dive. I don't need a ghostly dive. Wow, poor guy. Never knew what hit him. Well, he did. He just wasn't able to do anything about it. Ow. This way? This way. For sure this way. Just wake up all the ghouls and let them wander around. Very irresponsible. Going home. Home where they want to murder me. For no particularly good reason. I smack you with a mace, because you won't give me pocket change anymore. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, now I'll catch up. Ow. Alright, Silk Song. Desperation Bonnet! That's the one I accidentally mentioned when I was giving you stupid dumb builds to try. Builds with no synergy based entirely on what sucks the most to have equipped, because again, I have not played this game. Oye, foye, foye, Luigi, foye. That's what I was going for with. Oye, oye. Luigi time. Ghost fish. Ghost fish. Its bones all the way down. Foy vey. Very nice. Alright, it's time for fishing rod. Okay. Let's go to the bite. Swamp Station. I think the fishing place is just up here, eh? Yeah. Hello. You caught them all, just like he always dreamed. What is your voice? You caught them all, just like he always dreamed. Thank you. My brother may be gone, but through you, his legacy lives. Wait, but he's not gone. He just crossed over to the other side there. That's a beautiful thought. When I cross over, we'll surely be reunited. Please, take this token as thanks. But, like... Gilded rod, resplendent rod, lets you cast slightly farther when fishing. Thank you. Can't believe you caught them all. Boy, I sure do miss my brother. Wish I could visit him on the other side. Want to take a look at the fishboard? Yeah. Look at them all. Look at them all. I appreciate that the ghost fish's thing is a tombstone. That's pretty good. So how far are we talking? Yeah, okay. I guess that's nice. Where did that guy go? I wonder if I can find him. Erwin, your brother's being dopey about it. Erwin. I can't go this way. I guess he wandered off and I'll never see him again. And neither will his brother. And that's honestly kind of irresponsible of Erwin. I don't know why his brother suddenly turned into, like, an East Coaster, but he did. Sorry. I tried to think what a southern accent sounds like, and my brain was like, nah. Nah. We're not doing that. Mina, please. Cross over to the other side. No, I mean literally. No, he's literally over there. Turn around and look over there. Yeah, he crossed the bridge. What do you expect? No coming back from the other side. The other side. The fact that he also left his brother without saying anything. Seriously, Irwin. What the heck? What the heck, Irwin? Okay, so I got the fishing rod upgrade. I suspect it isn't going to make that much difference, but that's okay. It's all bones. It's all bones is the thing. I want to get all of them, but it's all bones is the thing. What do, huh? What do? Like, I feel like bones is good and all, and I want to get stars all over the map is the other thing. But I also feel like, you know, you find the secret chamber, you get the bones, and then you move on with your life, and you got more bones, sure, but what are you going to do with them? You're just going to sit there. Got a pocket full of bones and nothing to do with them. But we don't have enough time to get started on the end game. So I'm like, do I just find what I can and then find the rest off camera between this stream and next stream? And that's actually not that likely to happen because this is Sunday. And that means that the next stream's on Wednesday, and Monday's my busiest day, and Tuesday's not far behind it. Well, at the very least, murder this guy. And then at the very least, let's go in here. Hey. Only a few keys are left in circulation, but I'll only take the final 10 if the supply is adequately constrained. Keys are meant to be spent after all. Use them to open locks. You must unlock one more, then return to me. Okay, which one is that? Okay. So, I have to obtain every key in the game and open every locked thing in the game, and then this guy will take the last 10 keys in existence from me for some reason, and I don't really know why that is. So I do need to buy all the keys from this guy. So. There. Well then, my supply is exhausted, but confidence is up, and that's what matters. Good. Great. Okay. So I have to find the last place where a key has to be used, but so far as I know, that's probably going to be within the mansion. Because, like, I don't think there's any place left where I have to... There we go. Let's see. Not here. Only bones left here. Bones. The only place where there's non-bones is Coltrane Peak. So yeah, it's within the Radiant Manor for sure. Okay. So let's go to Coltrane Peak and get that last key. The Rainbow Bridge. He's run down the curtain and joined the crowd in vestibule. This is an X-Gator. Do you care about bones? There be bones in these lands. It counts for 100%, which I do care about. For some reason, what do you call a real fast croc? Speed dial. Well done, you two. The rest of the town keys are easy at least. Oh, wise guy, eh? Then what do you call a croc that's just like there, when he was somewhere else? I don't know. The meta reason is by letting you buy keys and then taking extras, they don't have to worry about if keys block access to other keys, i.e. you can't get soft block. Very good point. Well, I surely don't know, Tama. Sorry for ruining your speed dial joke. He's there and then he's gone type of guy. He's an instigator. I'm enjoying this very much. Let's go to Coltrane Peak. An instigator, see? To Coltrane Peak. Hi. I won't go here. Remember that time at the early beginning of this episode that I had a hard time doing a quest and the end result was I froze an elderly man to death? I remember that. My excuse is apparently he wanted it. The one trooper who doesn't attack me because he doesn't know I'm wanted. To Coltrane. Hey, look, there's something next to here. There's something adjacent to here. Is it here? No. Is it here? No. Well, that only leaves one other option, as it turns out. Hi. I want you to go away. Come on. Come on, then. Well, now. It's here. Whee! Whee! Mina just doing this because she can. Oh, good! After all that. There. Bones! Bone stone chunk. A healthy chunk of bones. Alright, cool. And that was the only thing? That was the only thing, it seems. Anything have to go the other direction? Ooh. Deadman's Gorge. He's a deadman, he is. Okay. Let's look around. We gotta find that here. I wonder why they built the little connecting rails in between the two rails. And the answer is it's because Mina wants to grind along them. Because Mina probably had a hand in all this and was like, you know what? It would be pretty cool with these train tracks is if I could grind along them. Therefore, I charge you build some connectors between them so that I can do exactly that thing. Does it serve a purpose for the train? No! I don't care. Do it. Says Mina. How... Nothing here. Tag this. Oh no, the horrid wolves. Hello, the horrid wolves. How you doing today? Passing through, don't mind me. Rail yard! Nothing here, but perhaps up here? What about in here? Icebound cavern. There doesn't seem to be anything here either. Horrid wolf, horrid wolf. Horrid wolf explode. Everyone knows that a ghost's biggest weakness is being hit with an ice block in the face. Ghost can't be standing with that. They can't be having with that. It's far too cold. Where are you going? It's faking me out with what he was doing, and it worked. Beverage. Nothing here. Oh yeah, the ghost balls. I forgot about the ghost balls. What if I just want to leave, though? What if I just want to leave? You really don't want me to leave. A very needy ghost. Clingy, you might say. I made it to the end, and there's nothing. There's nothing here. But there's a mirror. How are things in the mirror world, I wonder? Oh, you know, about standard. Oh, you know, like they do. I guess I could technically get inside the manor by going through this thing here, but that probably seems like a bad idea since I think things are going to start happening once I go inside the manor. So, I guess I won't. What about here? Spiral Summit. Oh man, friggin' rules about hollowing through ice, or more specifically not doing that thing. Why, but though, why? But why though? Is what I meant to try and say. But why though? Ice rules, ice rules. Ice rules, why must you vex me so? Here, catch the ghost. Ghost caught. Caught that ghost. This is going poorly. Garbage. Don't touch me! I'm busy drinking, hey! What did I just say to you, ghost? Specifically said. Specifically said. Okay. Go here. I hate the ice! I don't want to be here. The ice is terrible. I even have my shoes on that make the ice less bad, and it's still terrible. There's something here. I missed something at the top. What do you know about that? Why are the other hollowers trying to kill me, though? Like, why? What did I ever do to you? Did you get corrupted by my tower, too, just like everybody else? What the heck? Shouldn't you know better than that? Probably you should know better than that. That guy fell off, and I don't even care. Screw that guy anyway. I'm gonna... What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Anyway? Alright. Then we go here. And then we go here. And then we break this. Wait! That's what I have to do. Which means I have to go back. Which means I have to die. Hooray! We go here. And then we go here. And then we go... here. And we break that. Haha! The Kier! I have found the Kier. Okay. Can't go under. Okay. Got the Kier. I've got 11 Kiers, and there's one more thing to unlock, which means I have all the Kiers in the game. Hooray, I did it. Hooray, I did it. The rest is bones. The rest is all just bones. The longest wolf. Hello, the longest wolf. Goodbye, the longest wolf. Alright, I can't just skip that, huh? But I would really like to. The thing about that. There we go. Nothing up here. But there might be. Hey, look, it's that haunted train, except it's not haunted anymore. But I could still get inside it if I felt like it, for some reason. Our train circling the peak, never stopping. The maelstrom started when she wouldn't slow down, except it's over now. I won. I stopped it. Why is it still a thing? Oh, my lab. I'll be in my lab. Ah, I'll be in my lab. Cold train speak. I bet you can make this train go away. I knew there would be a reason. It's true. I had to look this one up. Bones. Deadman. I wonder if we can find where Thorn went. I want to find where Thorn went real bad. Kier. It's fun how you can unlock every lock in the game without buying any Kiers from Ossex. That is neat. It's neat. I appreciate it. So there's one more Kier thing to be unlocked, and it's inside the final zone, which means I would have to actually go there. Which means that all there's left to do is gather bones. Bones in the Bone Beach. Bones in Ossex. Bones in the Astral Orrery. And that's it. I got 17 minutes. I sure wish I had a quick way out of here. I need, like, a faster fast travel. Is this a fast way out of here? Is by any chance? Hey, it is. What do you know about that? Whee! A fast way out, indeed. The Frostbite Woods. But the kind of bite you'll be getting won't be from frost now, will they? No! It's the horrid wolves. Make no mistake. You really shouldn't take quite so long to reel up a punch, man. I had so much time to just punch you in the face while you were sitting there being like, oh, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you really hard. You better get ready for this one. I did get ready for this one by murdering your entire face. Going to the train. Train time. Trick time. Alright. I'm back. Hello. So, there's bones in Ossex. Whereabouts in Ossex would they be? adjacent to here. That guy wants to kill me. Adjacent to here, you say? Nothing in here. Nothing out front, of course. There's something in here, but I can't do anything about it yet. Not here. Oh, it's here. Right, it's trading 10 to this guy once I unlock all the things. Okay. Okay. And the other thing's in here somewhere. The bones might be in here somewhere, for all I know. But there's nothing I can do right now. It seems. It would seem. Okay. Wait a second. Spiral horn isn't going to be like, wait a second, I can put a mirror in your thing, right? No. Okay, cool. Just checking. Themes. Why must you flash like that every time? Give me bones. 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 Oh, something happened. Oh, something has happened. Huh. Ah! I apologize for the noise. I figured out what happened. Hi. I can just change back. I changed back specifically for conversations. It wouldn't be proper to talk to people like this. Woo! I'm huge! I'm enormous! Beastium! Beastly beastium! I need to go talk to the doctor. Which means I need to get to a mirror. Which means I need to... Man, why do mirrors gotta be such a dang pain? I want to have access to the one in the manor again. Dang it, Lionel, why are you like this? Can I still... Yes, I can. Yes, I can still dance. Yes, I can still dance. I'm dancing right now. I can do the Thriller dance, because of course I can. Head banging and then blah, blah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Hi. Whoops. Oh, if I drink it again, I change back. Okay, good to know. Well, so it seems there are results for having all bestium all the time, as it turns out. As it turns out. It's fun how, okay, there's exactly enough. You just do the thing in the Hollers Guild, you just gotta puzzle it out. Bestium, all bestium. Sharky, indulge my super request. Ooh, beast! Look back at the descriptions of the bestium now in your inventory. Okay. Press triangle during combos to breathe fire. In the air, press triangle to perform an air dash. Press square for melee combos. Change the timing for a spin slash. While burrowing, press square for a burrow dash or triangle for a rising uppercut. The stones vibrate in harmony. Your plasma vials pulse with a preternatural energy. Press circle to become Beast Mina, or hold to heal normally. Press again to revert. Deal damage to heal. Amazing. Bestium convergence, it says. That's exceptional. That's exceptional. Beast Mina. She's all beast all the time. Thank you, Felix, for staying on the bestium train. I didn't know this would be a secret. I genuinely just thought it would be funny. But this is very fun. It is. Darkest I will do nothing if not to commit to a stupid bit. Sharky, now we have spiky digging like the hostile followers. We do. Thriller. Weremouse. Even Mina's profile picture changed. Did it? Did it? Hang on. It totally did. Amazing. I love All Beast Jim all the time. It's close to midnight and something squeak. It's close to midnight and something squeaky digging underground. This seems really, really good. You can sure you can. Oh, she's so snarly. Extremely snarly. Oops. We go like that, and then we go. Sure you can. Amazing. Amazing. Yep, I do in fact have the spiky diggy thing. This is exceptional. This is exceptional. Man, it's so good. It's so good. The fact that they included the dance also, and everything has new animations. Like, all of her standard actions still have new animations. It just, you know. I was going to say she changes back before talking to anybody, but in fact... Indeed. And they just go running away. It's amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. This is... I can't even say it's my favorite thing because there's so many good things in this game. So many good hidden things. It's been so good. It's so good. Everything's so good. Dang it. Dang it. I gotta figure out the thing in the holo review. Hi. Hi. She changes back for these people. These people are cool, I guess. Okay. Puzzle it out, you say, huh? So there's this symbol in the floor here of a tree with things radiating out of the top of it. Hello. I didn't mean to, but that's okay. Radiating out from a tree type of thing. Radiating out from a tree type of thing. I didn't mean to. Don't need bones right now. She doesn't even fully fit into the holes in the ground. Her head sticks out before she gets rocketed upwards. Hi. Okay, so if you time it differently, you do get the spin. But if you just spam it, you get the slam. Spam for slam. There's a saw here. A saw and a hammer. Tree. Tree, crest, hollower guild. Can't do anything to the busts at the moment. Beast Mina. Also, can't do anything to the busts. Probably Beast Mina is not going to be the solution. As much as I wish it would be. There's a little thing there. There's a thing right there. There's a thing right there. Whoa! I forgot that was a thing that I could do. Air tackle. Air tackle. And it does cost my jewels. But I got jewels. Let's take a shower. A jewel shower. Okay, let's see here. Tree looking thing. Don't think I have anything related to that in here. They move as if they are feeling the pain that you are inflicting upon them. The poor souls. And she still relaxes in the hot spring, of course. It's just too relaxing. Where am I? Literally it. Well, now we have to fight the boss for this now, don't we? We do, yes. This is just like Silksong Beatcrest. Huh. The Snurgler. You can actually talk to people? They run! Can we change our colors? I want to see Beast Mina in red. Actually, yes, me too. Very good point. I forgot that I was still blue because I made myself blue. Hello. There we go. Beast Mina in the classic color scheme. Very good. Very good indeed. Hello. Wait. This is different than it usually has been. You look so delectable. I just gotta have a bite. Huh? Yuck. Yuck? Oh, woo, I'm sorry, you're irresistible. Yum, yum, give me some. I've been eating. Honestly, not what I expected. Guess you didn't taste the way I imagined you would. Why? What? Why did I? Delicious attire as always. Oh, woo, don't be a stranger. Why did I specifically change back so that guy could eat me? I feel like I shouldn't have. You want to eat me? Go ahead. Try. I'm twice your size. It's fine, I guess. It's fine, I guess. Okay, so that's... The symbol out here is... the same symbol that they have on the floor in here. What could it be? Like, there's a bunch of stuff going on in his toolkit here, and there's a target-looking thing sticking out of his tool bench, but it might be a magnifier. But it's that thing behind her on the wall. It's just a butterfly. Never mind. It's this butterfly in a frame that's over here. There's another one behind her in the wall there, so it's not that. What could it be? Maybe something to do with the hollowing itself. Unfortunately, that means I have to change back. Let's see here. So, let's get out the Wallower Gauntlets. Let's get out Niter Belt. Let's get out the Seismic thingy. Where is the Seismic thingy? Where's my Seismic thingy? Where's my seismic thingy? What the heck? Looking glass. Shock flint. Bubble ring. Intravenous. Where's my seismic thingy? I don't know what it looks like. Oh, it's up here. I just hadn't gone all the way back up. That's what it is. That would do it. That would do it. Okay. Okay, so go here and go. That doesn't do anything. And going into the walls of this place doesn't seem to make that much difference. Can't get behind that. Can't get behind this. Can't move the dang statues. I didn't mean to go in here. I was trying to wallow right there, but I couldn't wallow right there. It's impossible to wallow right there. But I can wallow in the sides of these statues like that. Man, I don't know. Man, I don't know. Alright. I love all the details in this game, implying she can change back at any time and simply chooses to harm at people sometimes. Mina deserves a little hargle-blargle. As a treat. You want a hint for this? Maybe. I bet Dr. Knott would have given us the hint to equip every bestium, but fortunately I have Mean Brain and it was way ahead of him. Big Sleepy Weremouse. Classic beast. This guy. Boar guy. When in doubt, hollow under everything? It's not environmental. It's not environmental. Okay. I already used the explosive hammer on the rabbit. Just make sure she doesn't have anything new to say about it. Blast strike them all. Let's see what you got. Hit me. Okay. How do I... There we go. Uh-huh. She's very excited. There it is! It's after charge like the scene. I imagine wielding two of those like my twin thumpers here. Two of them. Maybe she has things to say about other weapons? What about this thing? I've never shown her the battery buster. No opinion on the matter. She doesn't seem to care about the battery busters, which is fair. Okay. You're not going to care about this either, are you? No. No. You don't care about anything. No. She didn't... Like, she responds to the Blast Strike Maul. There it is. That's the hefty charge I wanted. Okay. Call that a swing. Hold it back. Could give me a real one. Uh-huh. Solid swing, nice form. Remember that the barrel power of the hammer comes from the core, not just the arms. There. Now she's happy, but... We hit her again. She doesn't seem to care. Okay. Okay. Two of them. I think Sharky completely forgot about the hammer upgrades. What's my other hammer upgrade? My other hammer upgrade. I did forget about the other hammer upgrade. She's dead. I've killed her. No. She's just... She out here? Did you go this way? Those two are having a good time. Hi. Oh, Mina, the scent of joy fills the air. It's all thanks to you, my hero. Finally, I can embrace the one who truly knows me. My nostrils flare only for my bow. Okay, good. Where did she go? Where did she go? Where did I send her? Is there actually a hole in the ceiling? There's not. She's back! She's back! Woo! Finally made it back! Dang! Means that follow-up sure packs a wallop! Thunderous! Now there's the might of a true hollower! Your blast strikes the heavens! My blast strikes the heavens. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Well, that's a good place to leave off for today. Two hammer. It's out of the park. She left. I'm sure she's fine. Killed her? Wait, no, I went back and she got launched away. She Team Rocket blasted off. Left in a very loose sense. It's true. She just went pew. Okay, well, if I have time, I may go around and try and gather up the other bone stones off stream. But I'm guessing I won't have time. However, I do want to get them all. I do want to get them all. If I got to do it on camera, then I might have to do it on Wednesday. But I'm guessing we'll be entering the mansion on Wednesday at some point. I'm hoping. Hopefully I don't spend 4 hours looking for bone stones. That would be fairly miserable at this point. For next time, are you going to get the last bone stone on stream? Would you prefer that I did? Next might be last stream. It might be. Time for maybe final section? Maybe. Maybe. This is a good game. I like this game a lot. I wonder if there are any other more hidden combinations like that Bestium one. I'm curious, but anyway. I gotta go. I'm sleepy. I gotta go. Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming to the stream. I hope you had a good time. Next time, maybe it will be the last one. I'm gonna see what I can do about the bone stones. I might not have time. I might have time. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna get all of them one way or another. If we have to do it at the start of next stream, well, so be it. But hopefully I won't waste too much time on it. Sorry if I do. In any case, next stream is Wednesday. And I hope your week starts off well. Making sure that I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss anything. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. My brain is completely shut off. I don't know. I turned into a giant monster mouse. It was great. I intend to do it again in the near future. Yeah. Hope your week starts off well, and hopefully we'll see you back here in a few days, okay? Good night.